Shit, I did not know I was supposed to be live right now at 2 o'clock. I thought I had prep time, but shit. Um, I guess we'll be prepping a little bit within the beginning of the Thine stream, I guess. Yo, what is good, Kenny? How are you doing, buddy? How you doing, bro? We about to start Sonic Frontiers in a minute. Where's my Xbox controller? Freaking, I set my Xbox controller right there when I shouldn't have. You play Halo, my friend plays Halo. Yeah, I love some Halo. Halo's like my favorite shooter game. My favorite shooting game ever. It's just too bad that the current state of Halo kind of sucks right now. Or at least it was trying to get better, but, well, they did it way too late. They try to fix things way too late. Oh my god, why is this not coming through my headset? Like, I can hear the music coming from like my laptop instead of my headset. Why is it not coming through my headset? It's crazy. Hold on, can I fix that? Turn off and then turn on. Hold on, is my headset connected? Let me ask that. No. What the heck? Like, that's why I can't hear any game audio, because my headset isn't even connected. Alright, now my headset is connected. Now I should probably turn it off, then turn it back on. This game came out 2022, it's 2025. How much have I missed from this game? They added the update, basically. They added like 3 updates to this game. And the final one basically is what everybody cared about the most. And then the second one kind of, because the second one added spin dash or spin boost. And I do love the spin dash in this game. Or, well, spin boost. Alright. Well, I got this GameStop in 2023. Freaking, I got this on game basically launch day. Like, I pre-ordered it digitally on my Switch. Then I got like the physical edition from like GameStop and Best Buy because they had exclusive steelbooks cases. Trying to prep this up right now, actually. Trying to finish. Yeah. GameStop. GameStop. God, how GameStop has fallen. Like, I legit... Like, the GameStop that I grew up with all my life has closed down. And it was sad to see that go. It was very sad to see that GameStop go. You got Sonic Dream Team yet? If you did, how does the gameplay feel? I am trying to get an Apple device for that, literally. I am in the thought of getting an Apple device for it. Because I don't have an Apple device, so I have no way of playing Sonic Dream Team. But I want to play it so bad. I want to give it a shot. Like, but it's exclusive on an Apple device. So it's just like, damn, how can I really play this game unless I get an Apple device myself? So like, I'm gonna get like an iPad soon, and I guess y'all get some type of mobile gaming from me sometime in the future. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, it's like if y'all want mobile gaming from me. I'm not so big on mobile gaming like how I used to when they took down freaking Sonic Runners. The amount of hours I put into Sonic Runners, and then Sega just took that down. It was heartbreaking. Freaking, I even watch people, like, I will watch people play Sonic Runners while playing Sonic Runners, which is funny. Bro, the Sonic game everyone was dreaming for is only exclusive to Apple. What the? Yeah, it's exclusive to Apple devices, so, like, I can't really play it unless I get an Apple device. And it's like Apple, I guess, paid for it. They paid for that game, so I guess that's fair. Whatever, I guess. I wish it wasn't exclusive on Apple devices, but I it is what it is. I guess. Like people say, oh, Steam when like Sonic Dream Team Steam port win, never, never, because like it's Apple paid for that. Like they literally paid for Sonic Racing on Apple devices too. So it's like the even though we have Team Sonic Racing, but it's like the Sonic Racing game that's on Apple device that they keep updating, mind you. The game that they refuse to update Team Sonic Racing, but like they will update Sonic Racing though, and that's like on again exclusive to Apple Arcade on Apple devices. So can't play that either. And this is the only Sonic game that's to be exclusive to something. No, not true, because there's a bunch of Sonic games that have been exclusive to Nintendo devices, such as the DS and the Wii. And my controller's about to die. Can I turn my controller off? Yeah, turn this controller off. And then let's grab a new controller. Yeah, there's been plenty of Sonic games that were exclusive on Nintendo devices like the DS and the Wii and 3DS. Sonic Rush Adventure, those games are on the DS. Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood, that's on the DS as well. Yeah, there's a couple of games like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Yeah, that game is like exclusive to the yeah, it's exclusive. I'm trying to think. Which save file am I at? I think this one. Yeah, Sonic Dream Team is not the only game, like, exclusive. Oh, okay, so this is what we was doing. Where's the other? Where is it? Where? Oh. Here we go. Sonic Mania is nostalgia to me because I got it in 2017. It felt so good heavily to play. Sonic was in the 90s again, although I was born in the 2000s, 2010s. My bad. Yeah, I love Sonic Mania. I would love playing more of Sonic Mania on the channel, but like people voted for this game. Yeah, people voted for this game. And then when I put Sonic Mania on the poll again, for basically it's like, oh, do people want me to play this? And what won the poll, like, so what I'm playing after this game is Sonic and the Black Knights on the Wii. So yeah, another. Like, I would love to play more of Sonic Mania, but it just seems like people want me to play more of like other games. Okay, I'm not doing that one. We'll do that one with Sonic when we get to the Sonic part. Yeah, some of these things like we gotta do with like the Sonic part. I don't know. Let's go to the Elder Coco real quick. I should be I should be trying to level up Tails and everybody. I don't have his spin dash boost yet. I have some mods for Sonic Mania and Sonic Mania, and the mods are so good. Fire. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the modding community go crazy for Sonic Mania. I'm like, not as much as like they did with Generations, but like, yeah, there's some cool mods. Excuse me? Oh yeah, Tails doesn't have a homing attack. Oh my god, Tails doesn't have a homing attack. Sonic Mania is on Netflix? Yeah, it is on Netflix. First, let's put it all in the speed. And then, I guess, put the rest into... Alright, so we have Tails' like his speed and his rings maxed out. Next where we would want to go is here, I believe. Yeah, now we can move faster. We can move fast as hell. I cannot see. Now we can move fast as hell. Here we go. Alright. Now this will make Tails a lot more stronger. To where he doesn't constantly get his butt kicked. Yep. Alright. What else do we need to do? Yeah, we should totally start working on like his yeah, we should definitely start working on like getting more skill points so we can get more of his skills. This game's graphics on the Switch are ass compared to... Yeah! That's why when the Switch 2 comes out, when the Switch 2 comes out, I hope they make like a Switch 2 version of SonicFrontiers on... Like, I hope they do. Because imagine how the game would look if they did do that. Nice. So we have the Cyclone. That is broken too. The Cyclone is so broken. Alright, where are we going next? Yeah, the Cyclone is broken, so we can pretty much cheese so much shit now. Alright, this way, I believe.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo, what's good, Sonic Flirt?
What's up?
We playing some, more Sonic Frontiers, Final Horizons.
I'll be playing Sonic Frontiers pretty much all next week.
Nice.
Because I have to play Sonic Frontiers, I have to play, like, the base game, which, like, will probably be at least 2 or 3 streams, and then, I might cover, like, some of the modes and stuff, and then go into Final Horizon.
Oh. Yo, okay, so Kenny, that's part of the update. This is the Final Horizons update. So basically, it makes Tails, Knuckles, and Amy playable, but only on one island, which kind of sucks. And they're not, like, able to go into the cyberspace levels, which also kind of sucks. But yeah, they are playable. Yeah, they are playable, like, in the third update, though, which is cool.
There's a Steam, like, update for the game. Mod where you can play Tails, Knuckles, Amy on other islands as well. It's a mod for the game. But,
yeah.
It's only for the PC version, obviously.
Yeah, it's always PC players going crazy with the mods.
It's like, but it's awesome though, and like with like Sonic Frontiers that I like is that they actually, when you like homing attack, they give like different. There's like a code within Sonic Frontiers. It's not even a mod. It's like a code within Hedgehog Manager, where if you homing attack, not only does it make it faster, but it also like gives like little animation, like when you homing attack. So it's not just like you homing attack, you wait. It's like there's like little animations. He does like flips and stuff. It's kind of cool. And then like makes the homing attack a lot quicker. And then there's a mod called Island Tweaker where it like helps you progress a lot faster. And it gets rid of the cutscene after every challenge. So you know how like in the challenges, when you like finish a challenge, you'll like show you the map, or like it'll unlock it, show you where it unlocks, and then it'll play the map or whatever. It'll show you the map, then you'll be able. So it's like 5 to 10 seconds of you just basically watching the game do something.
Kenny's asking us if we prefer the classic peel out or the modern boosts, basically.
The classic peel out or the modern boost?
Yeah, like the super peel out from like CD. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
He's asking us if we like, do we prefer like the boost or like the super peel out?
I know it's not an answer, but I'll say spin dash. The spin dash to me is the best, like rolling down hills and stuff, and just using normal spin dash is fine to me. Using super peel out,
it kind of leaves you vulnerable when you use the super peel out.
That's what I'm saying. And then with the boost, it's like you gain an instance of speed, but it's like all you have to do is press a button. But with the spin dash, there's a sense of only having a spin dash. You have to like earn your speed.
Is there any way to get Tails, Knuckles, Amy out of the glitch effect or no? No. they
There's
don't
a mod.
get out
I
of
know
the glitch
there's a
effect
mod for
until
that.
they don't get
There's
out
a
of the
mod.
glitch. They don't get out of the glitch effect until like the end of the like story.
There's a mod for that. If you get the Steam version, that removes the cyber corruption from as the like an additional
It's
skin.
not really a cyber corruption. It's just like trapped between like cyberspace and reality.
Yeah, I know, but what I was saying, there's a mod where it adds like an additional skin where you can choose to have cyber glitches still on, or you can also choose to change the skin from like they're basically from their cyber form versus like if you want normal, and then it says if you want to have cyber glitches still on, if you choose to do it like with their normal forms, you can still choose to have like the cyber glitch. So it's like they're still digitized, but you can see them a lot better, which is actually kind of cool because you get to appreciate like the models that they made for each of the characters, and the models are actually really cool. Actually, like I just want to take to appreciate how gorgeous like the Sonic Frontiers models look. Despite what people will tell you about the short clothes looking ugly, no. It's beautiful.
How
Not
could I
practical. It's
forget
beautiful.
the spin dash? Honestly, I kind of love the spin dash from like the classic era and the adventure era, but then it's just like the modern era of the spin dash, at least, or well, spin boost is Frontiers would call it. I don't know. It's like it's literally just the boost, but it's like Sonic is like in a ball now.
I know. The fact that you're just able to hold it is wrong to me. I feel like you should be required to hold down before going, but like I don't know. I guess they're just like, well then if they did that, then what's the point of the boost? But then like since they did the other thing, I asked the same question. What's the point of the boost?
The spin dash being is like OP. Yeah, the spin dash, like, well, if we want to talk about like the adventure era, the hell yeah, the spin dash was fucking broken. You know how many skips I've seen people do on a regular with the spin dash?
Like SA1 spin dash, like you could spam that shit and get like insane speed. SA2, no. You have to actually like time your spin dashes like correctly. Well, that's SA1, you could just spam it. And then
Yes.
Heroes basically made a spin dash. Heroes is the start of when the spin dash basically became useless. Except like
I'm
the
like
spin,
this. Heroes didn't really have a spin dash.
it was like the rocket dash or whatever it was called.
Yeah, Heroes did not have. Yeah, Heroes didn't have a spin dash.
I mean it's basically the spin dash, but
I'm like,
except
I
Sonic
don't count it
rockets.
as a spin dash.
It works like the spin dash. But it's not exactly like a spin dash, if that makes sense. But it functions like a spin dash because you have to stop, roll up, and then go. But it's like when you charge it up, it will like rocket you forward. That's why it's called the rocket dash. I'm pretty sure instead of the spin dash, but it still functions kind of like a spin dash. And then with Shadow the Hedgehog, the, that's like the downfall of the spin dash because like Shadow the Hedgehog gives you a spin dash, but like you barely go that fast. And then '06 did this kind of same thing where it's like you have a spin dash, but it barely works. I mean,
Listen, I
because
could
it's a
spin dash in Adventure 1. That shit would never compare to Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and spin dash in it. The spin dash in Adventure is OP as hell. It is.
SA1 spin dash is basically the closest we'll ever get to like a spin dash like in the classic era games. But here's my thing. With the classic era games, you couldn't spam the spin dash. You would have to like actually like keep the momentum going and keep your spin dash, because if you got hit by something, you would be immediately stopped, and you have to roll back up into a ball to gain speed again. Classic Sonic's mentality was all, you know, maintain your speed and momentum as you went along, but Sonic Adventure introduced a new concept, which was just basically spamming the thing, which is basically just gain instant speed. And SA2 focuses on this idea. Like, SA1 kind of has this in the background, but SA2 focuses on this idea of, like, going insanely fast instantly. And it's
This
like, I feel
fucking
like
infinite boost is so broken as hell. I literally... The infinite boost shit is so broken as hell. Like, the actual input to do it, and then you get infinite that shit is broken. Especially with Tails. Like, oh my god. With the Cyclone, too? With the Max Ring? That is broken as fuck. I can literally just cheese every single platforming thing he has now.
SA2 started this idea of the boost, because the boost in its inception is basically, what if you could have control of Sonic speed without basically, you know, having any repercussions. Like, what if you had instant control of speed, but it's up to you to handle that speed?
Yeah.
It's like and that's SA2. SA2 is basically focused on speed rather than, like, actual, like, platforming and stuff. I mean, there is platforming, sure, but, like, I remember SA2 being more focused on long hallways and narrow pathways, whereas SA1 was more open and more platformy.
Oh shit, we are almost at the 300 subscriber mark. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Congrats, by the way.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I keep bouncing between 2K and 3K.
I'm probably gonna make a vlog at the Nintendo, when I go to New York. I'm probably gonna vlog that trip. I might. And I might vlog the Switch 2 line. I might make a whole video out of it. And then y'all basically get like a double upload from me. Y'all get like a vlog video and then a unboxing video. Like, I'm probably going to make the unboxing video separate. Like, I probably won't include it within like the vlog video. I'll probably mention it and say I did it.
Oh.
But yeah, June gonna be crazy. I'm telling y'all, June gonna be crazy. I'm telling y'all now, June gonna be crazy.
I just, like, with Sonic, it's like, basically once I'm done with the Sonic Marathon, I'm gonna basically just have to wait until the next Sonic game comes out, which will be like
Sonic Racing Crossroads.
I guess Sonic Rumble will be the next game, technically May 8th. And
True.
then after Sonic Rumble, I gotta basically just wait until the next Sonic game, which is
shit. I might do that too. I might jump on Sonic Rumble content maybe. I might do that. I don't know. It really depends on how good Sonic Racing, like, not Sonic Racing, freaking Sonic Rumble is, for me to basically want me to do like streams on it or do videos. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Knuckles and I flew that freaking high for no reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play some Origins Plus. Let's go.
I definitely get it. I just, no, I don't know, man.
I'm like, watching Callie Mackin play it, watching like other people play it, it seems hella fun to the point where I might come back to mobile gaming. I might. Maybe.
It's not just on mobile, though. It's also on Steam.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's probably how I'm gonna play it, is on PC and Steam. Because I'm not into mobile gaming like that. Like, I love gaming in general, like mobile. Dream Team, I've yet to play. I'm basically gonna play Dream Team after Frontiers.
Like, I haven't had a tablet yet. Like, that's the only device I don't have right now. So it's like, it would probably be a great excuse for me to like go out, get like an iPad or some shit like that.
I mean, I have an iPhone, so that's how I'm gonna play Sonic Dream Team. But I hear that like if you people that like bought an Apple TV just for Sonic Dream Team, which is kind of crazy. Buying a whole TV just for Sonic Dream Team, crazy.
Damn.
But like, I hear people that bought an Apple TV, and apparently you can play Sonic Dream Team on your basically your monitor. But with my capture card that I got just recently for like Apple devices, I can stream my phone, like my mobile games, on my monitor, no problem. And it's just like, I'm like, wow, like this takes mobile gaming like to a whole new level, because like I can stream mobile games now on my monitor and play on my monitor.
I'm like, that's kind of been a thing for like a hot minute, because like
I know, but like, coming from somebody who doesn't like mobile gaming, the reason I didn't like mobile gaming was because, one, it was so small, and it was like touchscreen, but like with a monitor, you can not only have like certain games also have like game pads you can like connect to Bluetooth, and then you can show it through your monitor, so it's basically like you're playing it on your your monitor rather than your phone, basically. And it's kind of cool, you know?
mm,
And that's basically how I'm going to play Sonic Dream Team. And I feel like that's what I want, is I want Sonic Dream Team to be at least be on Steam. Like, if it's not going to be on like consoles, at least be on PC.
that shit is not going to be on PC.
And I know it's not going to be, but you know, it'd be nice.
Like, Apple paid for that. I'm just telling you the truth. Apple paid for that game to be made, so that platform that game ain't touching nowhere other than an Apple device. I'm like, the only like way, like, freaking, unless they like allow you to like play that, like, you probably could play it on an Apple laptop. You probably could. But that's probably the only type of PC you'll get to play it on is an Apple computer. Cause they ain't allowing that. They not gonna allow that. Nah, Apple paid for this game to be made. No.
I know. It's just unfortunate because at some point, somehow, those games could like literally be delisted. They're like a delist away from being lost to time. And that's what's like. I'm glad that they're updating Sonic Dream Team. Like, that tells me that it's not going to be delisted anytime soon. But like, my problem is what happens when like, you know, people suddenly stop playing it, and then they're like, oh, people aren't playing Sonic Dream Team anymore. Let's get rid of it and replace it with something else, and then it's just lost to time. I don't even care if it's like another Sonic game. Like, it could be just, oh, let's just make another like Sonic Dream Team game, and then just replace it with that one, and then it'll be cool and all, but like Sonic Dream Team, the game, will be just lost to time. And I just don't like that. Like, it's just one delist away from being lost to time. And I feel like if it came to like Steam, or if it came to like consoles or something other than just Apple, it doesn't have to be lost to time. Eventually. Like, right now, you can play it, you can have it, you can pay the monthly subscription for it, but like, I'm just saying, at a certain point, it's like, eventually it's gonna get lost to time. Just like every other Sonic Apple Arcade game that's there, like the Sonic Racing mobile port, or
I think that game is still going.
What?
I think that game is still going.
Yeah, Sonic Racing Mobile, and then like Sonic at the Olympic Games. Those.
Berto, you should play Origins again. And do what? I've already done pretty much everything I want to do on Sonic Origins. Like, you want me to replay the Sonic games again? Like, I probably would do that maybe on the Switch too. Like, I could do, like, there's things I haven't really done on, like, the Switch too. Like, in the Switch, like, on the Switch version of Sonic Origins, like, I usually play it when I'm traveling, but, like, I haven't really finished everything that I want on the game, so it's like, I could play it on the Switch, or play it on the Switch too when it comes out, so it's... Shoot, I should test all my games on the Switch and see how they work on the Switch too. Make videos on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dream Team, as much as I would want that game to touch other, like, platforms, it ain't happening. I don't believe it's going to happen unless, like, unless there was some type of contract involved or some crap to where, like, it's supposed to be. But at the same time, it probably, I don't know, because I think Apple literally paid for that game to be made. Like, same thing for Sonic, like, Racing, for, like, the, for there to be, like, a, Sonic Racing thing for, like, Apple devices. Like, I think they literally paid for that crap. So it's like, I don't think it's going to happen. There's nothing. Oh, wait a minute.
My only problem is just like a lot of people complain because they don't have an Apple device, so they couldn't play it. Because my thing is with Sonic games is what I like about Sonic games is that they're very accessible. Like, they're on everything. So like you can play pretty much anybody of any like thing could play a Sonic game. Like, if you like Nintendo, Sonic games, and if you like PlayStation, Sonic.
Have you played Sonic Racing Crossroads? Looks like somebody missed my streams when I played the beta. I played the beta.
Sonic Racing Crossroads.
Somebody missed my streams, like, during the beta. During the time when the beta was out.
I played it, and then I played it again, and then I played it again, and then I played it again. I played it until I got kicked out.
But yeah, I got to play Sonic Racing Crossroads. Like, I love the game. Like, it was just the beta, but like, it was good. It was really good.
There was like several problems with the game, but even with the problems, it still was like fun to play. Just hopefully, if they fix and iron out some of the problems that Sonic Racing Crossroads has, which obviously they will because it's a beta, it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really good. And it'll be, dare I say, comparable or competent to Mario Kart World. It's going to be a fair component.
Like, I shit you not, Kenny. Sega, not only did, like, Sega of America chose me for that beta, but Sega of Japan also chose me for that beta. So, low-key, I could have literally gave that Japan code up to, like, anybody. But I didn't think of it.
You could have been, like, done, like, a quick code giveaway or something.
Yo, quick code giveaway. That would have been so cool.
Yeah.
It's all good though. It's all good, Kenny. It's all good. Like, obviously, like, people have... This is the American that has an imaginary girlfriend. What are you talking about?
What? Who has an imaginary girlfriend?
I don't
I have
know.
a girlfriend. She's definitely not imaginary.
Freaking, I don't have a girlfriend. I'm fucking single. I'm basically free and do not have any relationship, so I don't know what he's talking about. I found a hack in Origins. You found a hack?
A hack. A hack.
Eesh. There we go. You could just go date someone. That's not my style. I don't chase the relationships. That's not my style.
Bro said you could just go date someone.
I don't know. That's not me. I don't go around chasing for a relationship or trying to find somebody. That's not me.
You like Spider-Man?
Nah, I just do my own thing.
Alright, Miles Morales. Bro's just like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm like, bro.
Like, if I end up in a relationship, that's cool. That's alright. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, it's not really my main focus. I'm like, take it as you will. I didn't say that. Say, oh, I would rather die alone. No, I didn't say that shit.
That's like some Jamari type ass shit.
Exactly, bro. Like, I honestly would think he would say some shit like that if I said the things that I said right now.
Yeah. I'm just like, that's just like sad, like, outlook on life. Like, I'm sorry, it's just like, saying that, like, you'll die alone is not, like, it's just bad. I mean, it's like, I get, like, being single and doing your own thing, that's fine, but, like, never, ever, like, indicating that there could be a possibility of something happening if given the chance, that's crazy. Like,
it's like, I'm not saying that it's like, it would, like, but I would say that, like, oh, if a girl basically, like, if it's a girl that I known for a little bit and, like, she confessed, like, to me, I wouldn't just straight up just say, oh, no, like, oh, I'm just gonna be straight up just an ice king out here, just straight up just rejecting everybody. No.
only if, like, it's just like, what if it's just some random girl that just likes you or something?
I mean, like, that's nice. I'm like, we can get to know each other. Like, Cause I don't know this person. Like, they might know me, but I don't know them. So it's like, it's not really a no being said. It's more in the lines of, hey, I want to get to know you more. And literally, I don't know. I feel like I don't know why, but I think people that, like, I don't know, get told that, like, they just think that's like a rejection, which I don't get how that is a rejection. Like, obviously, like, when a person says, like, oh, they want to get to know you more, it means that they're, oh shit, I just died. I just died. But it obviously means, like, oh, they're interested and they want to know you more. They're interested of basically wanting to know about you more. I don't understand how people can see, like, oh, that's a rejection.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's more in the lines of right now, it's like, am I saying, like, no to relationships and that I want to be, like, asexual and shit and basically just be alone for all my damn life? No, I'm not saying that. If there is a chance, I guess, or whatever, sure. Like, I wouldn't basically say no to it. I would give it a shot. Like, again, it's not really me. It's not really my thing. Like, I'm, again, trying to do my own thing, trying to live my life, trying to live my way, all that stuff. Not really chasing relationships is never really my thing. Like, if I get caught in the red thread of fate, then sure.
パイロットそいつら俺が幻想で見た人たちなんだろ巨神を操る者たち
そうあなたが破壊した巨神そのもの
ああだから最初に説明してくれってお願いしたろ
それはもう関係ない島のあちこちにタワーの鍵を
Right now I'm just having fun with my life and basically doing adventures like going to Nintendo New York for the Switch 2 line, baby. And then not only that, Otakon in Washington DC and Sonic Expo in Atlanta, Georgia, and Sonic Expo once again in Dallas, Texas. Again. It'll be like my second time going there. Which I cannot wait. I'm thinking about possibly being like a super sponsor or a hyper sponsor for them, which rip my wallet because that's an expensive badge. But at the same time, last year in 2024, the year was peak for me, and I enjoyed my time in Sonic Expo in Dallas, Texas. So I wouldn't mind sponsoring them and supporting them and basically wanting the best for them to strive when it comes to that convention, because again, they're literally the reason why I have a change of heart, I would say, when it comes to the Sonic community, or like to where I would say that, oh yeah, like I love interacting with the Sonic community offline, that I enjoy like basically going to like fan events and basically interacting with people offline, because Sonic community offline, again, compared to online, it's just night and day, straight night and day. Alright, so before we do the towers, I want to work on like the quest. I want to work on basically trying to open up the map more. Even though I don't think I'll be able to do that because I miss one of the things with Amy. So until like they make it to where I play Amy again, like we ain't opening, like we're not getting that fast travel, sadly. Which is fine, because running around the island is a lot more fun. Yeah, Sonic Origins 2, you can play Emerald Hill, you can switch stage and still keep rings, then you try it again, same checkpoint. You mean get all emeralds in like Emerald Hill? I'm pretty sure I've already done that already. Like, if any classic game I haven't really done everything into is Mania. Like, I've only played Sonic and Tails in Sonic Mania Plus. I didn't play Sonic by himself. I didn't play Tails by himself. I didn't play Knuckles by himself. I didn't play Mighty or Ray. Like, there's like many things I could do in Mania, and if like, hey, if people want me to play Mania, I would love to play Mania on the channel again.
You fool.
What?
Sorry, it's just looking through Twitter and I see IDW comics. I start reading them, and then I get cringed, and then I check the comments, and I'm like, you fool. I can't go one day without seeing IDW comics and then someone mentioning the fact that it's canon.
Yeah.
It's just like every single time I check the comments, I'm like, let's check the comments and see what they're saying. And then I scroll down and I see, oh my god, it's canon now. And I'm like,
They wish.
literally, like that. Also, I like to point out that this issue of Blaze and Tails and Amy, the last panel of it is basically Tails explaining about Blaze's, like, she's like, oh, I hope her Empire's doing. I've always been impressed by Blaze's tenacity and being a princess and helping out her empire. And I'm like, why are you just explaining her bio to her? God dang it. Man, it's like, and then in Dark Side, the Sonic Justice League thing, the preview or whatever, Ian Flynn, like, basically wrote it, and guess what? It starts off with Darkseid saying, it all starts with this, a jewel containing the ultimate power. And I'm like, where have I heard this before? Oh yeah, Sonic fucking Adventure 2 with Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah,
Wow.
Dude literally can't help himself when it comes to, like, references. Like, Ian Flynn is literally just references galore. Like, I swear, it's like, it just seems like he only, like, dude just does way too many references, like, all the time. And it is like, I love me some references, but goddamn, I don't love references that much.
There's something called nice reference or nice callbacks, and then there's just jerking off the masses when it comes to these references. Because he expects us to be like, oh, dude, I remember that from Sonic Adventure. Guys, look, oh my god, that's the thing that Shadow said in Sonic Adventure. Oh my god, like Blaze is an empress from an empire, and they reference Sonic Rush, and oh my god, guys,
I would say it's like it's a lot of like nostalgia jerking is what I would call it.
I think it's so stupid, and then people come up to me all the time and say, I just love that. I love when he references stuff, and I'm just like,
I like references too, but
what?
goddamn, I don't want references all the damn time.
To me, it's like, there's people that actually get, like, happy when he does shit like this. And to me, it's irritating because I just want a good Sonic story. I don't want Tails explaining about how Blaze is such a awesome character. Just show Blaze being an awesome character. Stop explaining that she's an awesome character and start showing she's an awesome character. Stop showing, like, telling me her body every 24 seconds.
Oh my god, that skip! Oh my god, I love the spin dash in this game sometimes. Like, I love doing crazy skips.
I was looking at Instagram with the comments on Instagram that said, I used to like Ian Flynn, but now I understand Ian Flynn hate because, like, these references need to stop. And I'm like, exactly. It's tiresome. And that's
I'm fucked.
Comics. That's just all they are. All the IDW comics are is just jerking off the masses and trying to basically show us how all these, like, explain these characters and showing the world, and which is fine in context of, oh, like if you want to understand the Sonic world, but in terms of canon, none of that makes sense. Why is Tails randomly explaining to Amy about Blaze when she's already met Blaze? She knows who Blaze is. Oh wait, she's talking to us, the audience. He's talking to us, the audience, saying, look how awesome Blaze is. It's just explain narration, and I don't like it. Stop explaining so much and start showing stuff. Start showing how Blaze is awesome.
Oh,
Stop
shit.
telling me how Blaze is awesome.
Oh shit! This is what I get for trying to do crazy skips.
Either somebody in Ian Flynn's office is telling Ian Flynn.
Yeah, my vocal cords alright. Go ahead.
Someone in Ian Flynn's circle is telling him, bro, dude, like the references you're doing, keep doing that, bro. Everybody likes it, bro. Someone has to be saying that to him. Otherwise, he's just a terrible writer. Either he's just a terrible writer, or someone in his office is basically telling him, yo, bro, keep doing that references shit. That's awesome. I'm sorry. That's just how it feels like. Either he's just a bad writer and doesn't know how to do anything else, or how to like write differently, or he's just like, yeah, bro. Like, that
he's kind of like,
bro.
He's kind of nostalgia jerking, and it's like, why?
This is why I'm saying if this is going to be the remainder of the Sonic games going forward, we are still in the meta era. Because we can't stop referencing past shit, and we just can't start making actual good adventures that actually continue the Sonic franchise. We're always stuck in acknowledging the franchise again. We're always stuck on that. We're always stuck on the past or acknowledging ourselves when we should be keep moving forward. Sonic Team really meant it when they said to move forward in the Sonic Mania trailer. They really meant when they said, and to move forward, we're gonna take a step back, because like they've really taken a step back, like ever since Mania. They've just been taking a step back every single time. They never moved forward.
What the year would you call the downfall of Sonic? Shit, I would say the true downfall of, like, honestly, I don't think Sonic would ever have like a real downfall, in my opinion, cause let me tell you this, the like a real downfall of Sonic to me is that he basically keeps getting L's after L's after L's until he basically gets the Crash Bandicoot treatment. To where he's honestly, basically a dead franchise.
L's, and I don't think there's a true downfall of Sonic. Like, I don't think that right now what's going on is a downfall. I just think it's a downgrade. Like, I just think that Sonic could be doing so much better than what he's doing right now. Like, sure, he's doing good in multimedia right now. But in terms of, like, actual writing and, like, moving forward, Sonic hasn't done any of that. Like, we're fully reliant on the movies nowadays to keep pushing us forward, that the games are kind of in a stalemate. Like, the writing is kind of in a stalemate right now. I just don't like it. Like, in terms of the stories and writing and world building, we're just lost. We're in a stalemate. Always referencing the past and shit. And that's why I stopped reading the IDW comics, because they pissed me off.
I'm like, how the IDW comics don't piss me off is literally, it's because, I say again, it's not canon, it's just an adaptation. And
I mean, yeah, but
when you have the mindset of is that it's an adaptation, then it could.
It's just the head writer who writes this kind of stuff is writing for the Sonic games, or at least SonicFrontiers, and it remains to be seen if he'll write the next mainline Sonic game. And I'm just saying, if these are the next Sonic games coming out, like next mainline Sonic games coming out, I don't know if I want that. Because I don't want to be pissed off. I don't want to have to hear Roger and all the other good VAs say this shit. Like, I'm sorry. I don't want to hear them saying this crap.
Oh, fuck.
And I've already had to hear Roger say this before in this era. and or in the when contact and graph were a thing.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm
Like,
fucked. I
what?
tried to make a big skip. I'm fucked.
The unfortunate thing about Roger and like all of the current VAs is that they're good VAs
Well, the stream end at 6
when given an
o'clock.
actual good
I don't
direction,
know.
but when they're given crap, it's kind of stupid. Like the best thing Ian Flynn has ever produced, and I will say this to the day I die, the best thing that Ian Flynn has ever produced is Shadow Generations. Shadow Generations was a step in the right direction, and I want them to study that. I want Ian Flynn to study that game and understand that game and why that worked and why everything else he's done has. Because Shadows Generations has emotion and has actual weight. It doesn't constantly have to explain itself. It actually carries an emotion that doesn't need explaining. Shadow doesn't stop and say the reason why I'm crying, guys, is because Maria was a dear friend of mine. He doesn't say shit like that. He just does. He just has emotion. He just is crying, and you understand why he's crying. You understand the emotion he's going through. You understand his trauma, his pain. You understand that. There's no explanation being needed there. But it's just like, Ian Flynn made that, and then he makes shit like those IDW comics, or the, like, Frontiers, when he does the stupid, oh, look, doesn't this remind you of the Eclipse Cannon from Sonic Adventure 2? Like, it's almost like it's the same, completely different dude doing two different things, and it's weird. Which I can clearly tell that basically the Japanese side had a lot more influence on Shadow Generations than in Sonic Frontiers, and that gives me hope that hopefully Sega of Japan has taken a chokehold on that man and actually given this man some direction. So hopefully,
I might. It's either have a chokehold on him or just literally fire him as the writer for like the games and have someone else do it. Like, he can still write the comics, but like legit kind of just like terminate him basically.
Also, I want to point out, because this lie has been going on for almost a year or two now, and I want to address the elephant in the room real quick. Ian Flynn is not the lore manager. Stop defending him. If you think he's the lore manager, that's why you're defending him. He's not the lore manager. He even said so himself. He's just a consultant. He's not the lore manager.
There are actual people that have been hired as the lore manager, and it's not Ian Flynn. He's just the dude with the pen. He's just write shit. That's it.
He says that he's just a consultant. He literally says this on Twitter. He says, I'm just a consultant. He's not the lore manager. So stop with that lie that, oh, Flynn's the lore manager. Stop with that lie. It's not true. There's an actual lore manager, and there's an actual person that's trying to make sense of the Sonic canon or the Sonic lore or the Sonic timeline or whatever. But that's not Ian Flynn at all. So just because Ian Flynn says something doesn't make it true. Just because IDW issue 1-10 whatever, just because it says that doesn't mean it make it true.
It doesn't matter what the IDW comics say. They're not actually canon, and they're literally not even placed within the timeline, the official timeline. So everybody that has been saying like, oh, IDW comics are canon, make sure to stock up on that Gamer Subs copium, because as I tell you that is not true. It's not canon. Like, sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not canon. I don't even, like, again, I would straight up say that even Sonic Prime is not even canon, in that it's just DLC within the racing game. Fuck. Okay, I'm good. Ah! What the fuck, Sonic? Oh my god. I'm fucked.
Sonic Prime, like, I would say IDW comics are more like in line with the games than Prime is, because at least IDW, whether for good or for bad, acknowledges the past of the Sonic franchise, and it to a point where it's like more so than
But
any
doesn't
other.
it still have some
Even when we were in
contradictions
the
that
meta
don't make
era,
sense though?
it does have some contradictions, yeah, but it goes out of its way to remind you that it is in line with the Sonic games by saying shit like referencing stuff from the past constantly. Like we're back in the meta era for some reason. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like I fight with myself thinking, are we in a new era? Or are we still just in the meta era again? Because like of shit like this, when they reference stuff, and I'm like, really, nothing has happened. All we did was change writers. They're still doing the same shit of referencing stuff from the past constantly.
That's why it's like I kind of feel like the Heroes remake might actually come true, because it's like, and then it's just like, damn, we're relying on basically more like kind of just relying on like remakes and remasters as well, but and then sometimes pulling out some like new content here and there. Which again,
Because if we get a Lost World remaster and a Sonic Heroes remake and all of this shit, like we're just relying on the past shit and not actually moving forward.
which I guess
Frontiers
sure give us
is like
content, I guess, to hold us until we get like an actual new game, like I guess sequel to Frontiers 2. Or I don't even think it would be called Frontiers 2. I think it would actually just be called something different. But it'll be literally the successor to it or some in some shape or form.
I don't want them to do Frontiers but again, because there's a lot about Frontiers that can be fixed. Like I love Frontiers, but like I need them to like actually have like Sonic-y kind of level design, because in Sonic Frontiers you could literally put any other character other than just Sonic in there and it would fit just as much, because like the only thing making it Sonic is the rings, and there's no like loop-de-loops or anything like that. There's no like fantasy looking areas, or it's all realistic and stuff, and I'm just like, stylistic choice. I listened to Azuka the other day. Bro said we took inspiration from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and RPG games, other RPG games, and he showed stuff like Mortal Kombat and like Devil May Cry and stuff like that. So they clearly took a lot from those like games to make Sonic Frontiers. And he said from his own mouth, this is Azuka saying we got inspired by these games. So I don't want to hear anybody say, oh, you're just comparing Zelda to Sonic. That's not what I'm saying. Azuka himself said this. And that was also the same interview where he said stuff about like, oh, I would like to continue the adventure games at some point. I'm like, what? I would like to continue the adventure series, question mark?
I guess like it's just the constant of bringing Adventure 3, but it's just like, and then they would literally go and say like, oh, we think about it, but then they never do it. So it's just like, I don't think they would, I don't know, I don't think they would like ever drop like an Adventure 3 until like, I don't even know.
Until like what? Sonic Adventure 2's
like until we
birthday or something, 30th birthday or whatever.
Something like that, or possibly until like, oh, we get like the Adventure remakes, we get like Heroes remake, and then it's either like they did well to the point where now there probably is a high demand for that, and then we wait till like the next 2 or 3 years after that, and then we possibly get like an announcement or like some type of release date. Hold on, someone's knocking on my door.
One thing they need to do is basically
But yeah, I kind of want to see them do like an adventure remake and then like Heroes to like literally prove that they still got it. Like, I don't really want them to touch the adventure game, like basically touch the idea of an Adventure 3 until they prove they still got it, basically, in terms of making like the adventure formula and basically doing those like that game again. Cause if they like again they fuck up the damage, like I don't know, it won't be good.
Sure, Ian Flynn will love writing for the adventure game since he likes referencing them so goddamn much.
I know, right? So you shouldn't fuck it up.
Exactly. And it's just like, once we touch the adventure games, can we just stop going back to the adventure games and referencing them? Can we stop going to other games and referencing those games? Can we just not do that anymore?
Sure.
Like, I can't tell you how many people after Frontiers basically said, this is good, but okay, like, after this, please stop reusing zones and referencing the past and stuff. And they're still doing it.
How the fuck am I supposed to hit that?
They're still
How
doing it.
the hell am I supposed to hit that? How the hell am I supposed to hit that?
I give Sonic Racing Crossworlds a pass because that's a racing game. I don't expect them to not reuse zones when it comes to racing games.
I like how this went from a normal stream to a fight with the IDW comics. I'm like, Kenny, I'm gonna say this straight up. I'm not a fan of everything Ian Flynn does. Like, I'm not even one of those people that would basically, like, at first I was blind to basically think, oh yeah, he literally saved, like, the French. No, he didn't. And to be honest, he didn't.
It's like at first when he started Frontiers, I thought the references were cool. I'm like, oh, that's cool. He's referencing this, he's referencing that.
But now he's just referencing every 5 seconds, and it's kind of just, like, annoying now.
Yeah, like when I first started playing Frontiers, I'm like, oh, that's cool, that's a nice callback. But then all the callbacks started piling up on each other by the end of basically playing the Final Horizon, all the references started just piling up on top of each other. And then when you start reading the IDW comics, the references start piling up even more. And then, like, even the newer comics coming out nowadays with, like, the Justice League and everything like that, the references as well. And I'm not a person that hates references, not like, no, I love references and callbacks, but like, it's almost in everything now, and I'm starting to realize his pattern of writing is basically referencing other stuff. Instead of actually making something good and original, he likes just referencing other stuff when he doesn't know what to put there. He's like, I don't know what to put here. Let's just reference this one line that Sonic or Shadow said in SA2 and then just put it in there. And boom! Yeah, it's awesome. People will get a kick out of that.
And it's just like, I kind of get the whole thing with like I guess Son Amy fans or like other like Sonic fans that are not Son Amy fans would go and say, like, I guess within the DC comics, like Sonic basically saying, oh, Amy's my bestie. Like, I don't remember Sonic ever saying something like that. I don't even think Sonic would say something like that.
Yeah,
especially when Amy's not even the bestie. Tails is the Tails is the bestie.
Sonic and Amy and besties, yeah.
So it's like, I get the like literal frustration with that, and like him literally kind of just like literally just stabbing Amy's character. To be honest, he's legit just like murdering Amy's character. And literally between Sonic and Amy's dynamic.
Like, bro just literally friend zoned her in a Justice League comic. Like, what the fuck? Like, Sonic was like he would never like outright friend zone her in like any of the material. Like in the early 2000s, he would never outright friend zone her. He would let it happen, right? He never outright friend zoned her at all. It was more like she like chased after him and he would like run away kind of thing. Like it was kind of like a goofy kind of like, you know, play on, you know, kids running around having fun, you know. It was all for fun. It was all for gags. It was all for like that. Not only that, but they had like a certain dynamic where like, you know, he was the wind and she was the person like
The
running
clouds.
after the wind. Yeah. She just chased the wind, she chased the clouds, and she the reason she is now part of Sonic's adventures is because she put herself in that position. She chased after Sonic, and her determination in chasing after Sonic allowed her to be in a lot of Sonic's adventures, to a point where Sonic's just like, you know what, let's have her just be part of the group now. And she actually worked her way up to being in the group.
This fucking quest sucks, or this fucking puzzle sucks.
That's what I like about Amy, is just her determination. When she wants something, she gets it. She even says this in her song. She says, "What I want, I get. I want a shooting star."
This fucking puzzle sucks.
Like, she's just like, whatever I want, I get. And it's just like that determination is what sets her apart from like if you listen to her music, if you listen to both of her songs, like it actually tells you a lot about Amy's character and what she's all about. It's not just about Sonic, it's also about, she's like, whatever I want, I get. And
This
I'm going to
fucking
get
puzzle
it.
sucks. This
And-
puzzle fucking sucks.
And that determination, that like that attitude, I like about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's very inspiring to, you know, set out on what you want to do and then do whatever it takes to get that thing, no matter what. That also is very, like, Amy is a very determined character. And it's just like, I don't know, I just like that about Amy, but it's just like, nowadays it's just like, she's portrayed as Sonic Bestie, LOL. And it's just, I mean, I guess I'm biased because I do like Sonic and Amy as a couple or a relationship, but like, even if you don't, you have to admit, that's not the same Amy from before. The same Amy from before would do anything to like, basically be with Sonic. And nowadays we're just supposed to expect she suddenly changed out of nowhere. Like, even in Forces, she's like, I hope my Sonic's okay. Like, and then she's like, oh, two Sonics? How dreamy. And then suddenly in IDW, she's just all like, I don't really like Sonic anymore. Like, it just feels like two continuities or two different kinds of Amy's. And then it's just like,
Holy shit, this
presented
puzzle
as-
sucks.
And then in Frontiers, at least in the English script, she's like presented as being depressed or like trying to find herself. And I'm like, yeah, did you know that Amy Rose from Sonic CD, you know, the person that always chased Sonic, now has depression and can't find
Holy
herself?
shit, this puzzle sucks.
And I'm just like, in the Japanese side of things, that's just not the case. The love
Is there
still
only
there.
Sega Japan or Sega of America? There's both. There's even Sega Europe, and then there's like, I think Sega Germany. Like there's a bunch of like other like countries that like Sega like has like bases into. But how I basically compare it to, it's a tree basically, and the main tree is Sega Japan. Sega Japan is the tree, while Sega of America is a branch. Sega Europe is a branch. Sega Germany is a branch. Like any other like country other than Japan is a branch, while the main tree is Japan. It's literally the same thing with Nintendo, to where it's like, oh, Nintendo is a Japanese company, therefore Nintendo of Japan is the main tree, while Nintendo of America is a branch. any other country that isn't Japan is literally a branch.
Yeah.
I just use
The
fucking
Sega
Hyuga
America-
Clan type shit.
Sega of America is like treated as like the second base of operations because Sega of Japan will relocate to Sega of America constantly, like go back and forth between Japan and America, because they realize that Sonic is very popular in the Americas. That they consider Sega of America being their like second base of operations. So you have the head, which is like Sega of Japan, that controls everything, and then you have the body, which is America, which is basically, you know, a lot of basically the meat of it. But you got like basically the torso, which is America. It's like basically the chunk of it, but like the head still controls the chunk, if you get what I'm saying. And then you have the limbs and all of that, which is basically everybody else. That's the way I look at it, is like more of like a body. Like if say Japan that controls everything, it's the head. The torso is more like America, where a lot of like stuff happens, and then you have the limbs, which is basically everyone else. Which still have their own function, but like Sega of Japan and Sega of America are like the two main like people that do mostly everything, pretty much. There are times when Sega of Europe does do stuff, like I guess they did the Lost World port on PC, which was kind of interesting. So they do some stuff, but like it's mostly Sega of Japan and Sega of America. Because they consider Sega of America like their second base of operations, almost.
So you're saying Sega Japan? Yes. How I put it is that Sega Japan is the tree, while America is a branch. Yes. It's like it's like the Hyuga clan thing, to where the main family is the tree, while the other like family is like a branch that's supposed to protect like the main family and all that shit. That's how I kind of like see it, to where it's like, yeah, America is a branch, while basically Japan is basically the tree.
Yeah. But like what I was saying with the localization is like it's kind of like the difference between the subbed version and the dubbed version of things, where the subbed version is mostly the main like original story, while the dubbed version is an edited, altered version of said story, but basically the same events still happen, but like where things might be cut out or edited out to better like fit like the cultural thing, I guess, of what they're trying to say. But with Sonic, it's less of a cultural thing and more of just it's more bullshit, honestly, because like Sega really are terrible with like telling like stories locally. And
so yeah, whatever Sega Japan does, whatever they say goes. So literally, Sega of America could say like all these things, but like it's up to literally Sega of America to say, oh yeah, that's true, or no, that's not, or that's like, or just not acknowledge it, because I don't even think they'll go and say, oh yeah, that's not true. Like, no, I think they just don't acknowledge it. Like how they just don't acknowledge Sally and Acorns in the Freedom Fighters.
And like the IDW characters, they like basically Japan allows those characters to exist or coexist, but like they still won't put them in like any mainline Sonic.
Yeah, like I guess semi-acknowledge them, but like not to the point where you would ever see them in like the main games. Like you can bring up
like
Roblox to me and I will never take you seriously ever again. Like
it's like mobile. It's the mobile games, like the mobile games, and like Sega Hard Light, and then like, which is a completely different thing from Sega of Japan. before anyone says, "Oh, Sega Heartlight is a subset of Sega of Japan." No, it's a totally, it's a subset of Sega itself, but Sega itself is like a subset of Sega of Japan. So
Like, I would literally say Sega Heartlight is basically another branch.
basically, yeah. But it's more of like a branch of like Sega of America, really, more so than any other.
Shit, then it
like
would just be a leaf on the on Sega of America then.
Yeah, it's like more like they're a subset category of Sega, which is our Sega of America, and then Sega is just a subset of Sega Japan, which is really the big powerhouse that we can't control. Because do I want the Archie characters to come back? Sure, but I'm not going to be Delulu about it.
Freaking, I've seen so many people on Twitter being so delulu about it, thinking that they have a chance to come in Sonic Racing Crossroads, and I'm just sitting, like, I'm trying so hard to, like, not reply and be like, oh, no, it's not, nope, they have zero chance, because, like, I know they're gonna get upset, and then basically bitch about it.
I would venture to say if it's definitely being made by Sega of Japan, we're definitely not seeing the IDW characters either. The most we're gonna see is probably Prime.
But Prime is literally just the main cast, but in different outfits and shit from Dimensions.
Exactly. So it's like gonna be more like a skin or like more of like a DLC kind of thing, but it's gonna be basically the same characters. But that's why they acknowledge those, is because it's the same characters. But like Prime also, it's like aired in Japan. But IDW, just comic-wise, are trying to be translated in Japanese, but it's just not popular in Japan. It's really not. It's like they don't really read them over there. They don't really they don't even acknowledge them over there. So it's like Sega of Japan kind of just goes with what they like over there, and what they like. Some of the stuff we get is not everything that Japan gets. Like the Sonic Rivals series, people are bitching and complaining like, whoa, why is the Rivals there? Rivals didn't air in Japan. It never came out in Japan. Ever. It was made by Europe, I think. It was either made by the Europe team or America. I think it was the Europe team. It never aired in Japan. It never released in Japan. And so that's why that's one reason why it's not there. And the second reason is whoever made the story totally like didn't understand what Dr. Eggman, Nega was, and totally just retconned the character and totally changed the character into something he never was originally going to be. Originally, the character was going to be Dr. Eggman from an alternate universe, probably from Blaze's dimension. But then they changed it to be, he's Eggman's descendant. But why does he share the same name, and why does he have a name that kind of sounds like a racist slur? Well, the reason was because he's negative. It's supposed to be short for negative, which is Negative Eggman. But why is he called Eggman Nega now? I don't know. Racism? I don't know. Because, that's what they present in the problem they present in Rivals, but if you just remove that, like they did, you don't have that problem. The only problem you have now is just addressing the Silver problem, which Silver just seems to come out of nowhere, basically after Generations, and just basically comes out of nowhere.
Fuck.
I guess he's also in Colors DS too, which is also coming out of nowhere, so...
Come on, I just figured out the puzzle. Come on. Man, this fucking puzzle sucks.
You have the Silver problem, just like you have the Blaze problem of trying to figure out why Silver comes out of nowhere after 06. And my headcanon is either they're going to make a Sonic 06 remake that fixes that problem, Or they're going to make a silver game that fixes that problem. That basically reintroduces him into the franchise with the silver game, which I am very highly hopefully they'll do, because that would be kind of sick. Having a Silver the Hedgehog game, that would be kind of awesome, for one. And then having that be his reintroduction into the franchise after 06, dude, awesome. Because that could be set during the events before Colors. Right? They could have it be right before Colors, right? And then it could explain why Silver's in Colors DS and Generations.
You know what? That
right?
fucking works. That fucking works. Yep.
That would be awesome. Right? I'm not the only one that's being delusional about this.
Why does he keep going fucking... Why? Why does he keep going in that direction, making the ball hit that way? Why does this game keep fucking...
Retro, that could work though, right? Having a Silver game that takes place before Colors, and then
yeah,
having that explain why Silver's basically here now all of a sudden.
Yeah,
that would be kind of cool. Like having that be Silver's reintroduction.
Shit, at that point, we would just be getting freaking Sonic X Silver, like freaking Sonic X Silver Colors or some shit.
Yeah, but I was thinking more of a Silver game, like just a Silver the Hedgehog game taking place before the events of Sonic Colors, because Sonic Colors DS is where we see Silver basically just come out of nowhere, and where Sonic knows Silver but doesn't, like, we don't understand why, because if the rival games aren't canon, then we need an explanation on Silver without, you know, introducing the Eggman Nega problem. So why not just have a Silver game that explains that? And I'm sure you can have Ian Flynn do it, because he loves referencing stuff, so you can have Ian Flynn have a blast there trying to figure out how they want to do Silver. I'm sure he could figure out a way to make it work, I guess. Just don't make him a soft boy. Just make him a hard-ass motherfucker like he was in 06. We'll be cool.
Yep, because my boy almost killed Sonic twice. And if it wasn't for freaking a pink hedgehog and a black hedgehog. What the heck just happened?
Bro was determined to kill Sonic several times, and was basically outright going to murder him in cold blood. You're telling me that suddenly this man is now a soft boy in the IDW comics? No. Bro's not a soft boy. Bro is hard as fuck. Bro tried to murder somebody in a past lifetime. I'm not going to accept this man for once is basically pure and clean. Bro has some dirt. Bro has some soil, and he's out there for vengeance, bro. That's the Silver I remember. Bro is like, I will do anything to protect my future, and if that's to fuck your mother while you watch, I'm going to do that. And he don't give a shit. I'm sorry that's a weird analogy, but like, that's how hard Silver is, you know?
Yeah.
I know that was a weird analogy, but
it was. Yeah.
Okay. At least we got the message across. You didn't just focus on the weird.
Like I get it. I get the analogy, but what the fuck?
But my point stands. That Silver is the hardest motherfucker there, and he will kill someone in cold blood if that means to save his future.
Like, literally, Blaze and Silver were like, oh, we agreed to basically save the future at any price. Like, so then they were, both of them were basically, like, if they, both of them were like, oh.
Silver was actually more gray than Shadow was. And, like, Silver fits the bill as an anti-hero more so than Shadow, because Shadow was kind of guilt-tripped or kind of fooled into being evil. Silver just basically, Silver was kind of too, but like, his whole determination of trying to just outright kill someone in cold blood just for the sake of saving his future, that is like anti-hero type shit. That's like fucking Daredevil, or not Daredevil, fucking, what's that one dude from DC? What's his name is? He has the Red Hood, right? Isn't it Red Hood?
Jason Todd, Red Hood.
What's his name?
Jason
He was in the Teen
Todd.
Titans cartoon, but
Jason
Red Hood?
Todd. Jason
Red Hood. Yeah,
Todd.
he was
Jason
basically-
Todd. His actual name was Jason Todd. Yeah,
Red
he
Hood?
was. He used to be a Robin.
Oh yeah, he was like the...
He used to be a Robin, but then Joker had him kidnapped, and then he beat the shit out of him with a crowbar and basically blew him up in a warehouse. And we all thought that he was supposed to be dead. He was supposed to be dead, or at least in some iterations he did die, but he came back as Red Hood, basically, to pretty much, because he was pissed at Batman, because it's like, oh, you did not kill this motherfucker after what he just did to me. So he came back as Red Hood,
Yeah.
and then literally started killing, he used guns, he started killing criminals and shit, basically, and then was controlling drug deals and shit, and telling them hey, I get this percentage, and don't y'all dare try to basically sell to kids. Keep that shit away from kids. He was shit was crazy. I know, because Jason, besides Dick Grayson, Jason Todd is one of my favorite Robins.
Yeah. Isn't Jason Todd wasn't one of them his actual biological son?
Damien.
Damien? Yeah. He was the last one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Why did bro cycle through so many Robins though? After the first Robin, with all the drama with Batman, I would have not taken on.
Because Robin left. Yeah, Robin left him. Because I think it was an argument, I guess, because something with Barbara Gordon, Batgirl, some shit with her getting involved in that she knew shit. I literally forgot the main reason why. They thought that because of that he quit, and then he left, and then that's when he became
Didn't Jim Gordon find out that his daughter was basically Batgirl, and then that's when he got pissed off at Batman?
Yeah.
Because I remember, she fell from a building and everybody thought she died, but she didn't actually die. And then that's when Jim found out that Batgirl was basically Barbara, and he got upset. And then, it was around the time that basically Joker shot Barbara,
and she got paralyzed, and she became Oracle.
Yeah, and then she became Oracle. Yeah, but Jim ends up forgiving Batman because he actually saved not only her daughter but him, and then he forgives Batman, but doesn't want her. Basically, since she's paralyzed now, she can't be Batgirl, so she becomes Oracle instead. And then right after that is when the Arkham game takes place in an alternate universe or whatever.
Yeah. There's so many iterations of or literal other versions of the Justice League and all their characters and stuff.
I mean, yeah, some iterations of Batman never like meet the Justice League and just continue on as normal. And then there's some versions that actually meet the Justice League and then has other adventures with them, and then also does basically what Batman does. But I don't know, because in the Arkham games, there's no hint of any other superheroes other than Batman in that universe.
I
Like, I don't
swear
believe we
this
ever-
fucking puzzle sucks ass.
Because if I remember the Arkham games, Batman is the only superhero there, like the only like real hero there. It doesn't seem like anybody else but like Batman and then like Gotham.
Because Gotham is his territory, at least is what he says.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
But do we ever get like a reference to like Superman or anything like that in Batman Arkham?
I don't think so.
See, that's what I thought.
But yeah, I get, like, I be hearing people just hate Injustice now because I guess it's the downfall of Superman's character in that, like, oh, he becomes evil. And I'm just sitting here like, bruh, that's not the first time Superman's became evil.
Yeah, that's true, but like, it's still stupid whenever they try to make him evil. Like, he was evil in like the old, like the one of the older Superman movies, like, cause I remember there was like Superman 1, 2, 3, and then it was like Superman 4 was like when they just kind of went downhill and made him evil. And then that's when people stopped like caring about the Superman movies until Man of Steel. So, I mean, Superman has been evil, but every single time they do it, it's like
that's when people like hate the shit out of it.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them because it's kind of dumb.
Just to have Superman be evil, yeah, it is dumb.
Holy shit, that puzzle was so annoying. Thank God I finished it. Like, oh my God, the amount of times I did this was trying to do this thing, it was so annoying. Like, I probably spent like a good 30 or 40 minutes, possibly an hour on this shit because of how stupid the landscape is and how they want you to hit these orbs right into that fucking circle. Yeah, we might, I don't know, we might play the, cyberspace levels that they did within Final Horizons. We might, maybe, and, like, give them, a go. Maybe, I don't know. Wasn't so big on the cyberspace levels to begin with. I love hearing Japanese Amy.
これ以上かそいつはクールだな
すっごい速さで大人になるから見逃しちゃダメよ
Are you playing in Japanese?
Yeah. Yeah, on the Xbox. Yeah, on the Xbox version, I literally have their voices in Japanese. And I'm probably gonna do the same thing for Sonic X Shadow Generations. When Limited Run drops the freaking Collector's Edition, oh wait, no, we have to wait till July. Fucking hell, man. Like, we have to wait till July when they ship those out. Like, oh my God, bro.
Yeah, I can't. I would be interested to see on how like the Japanese version of Sonic XL Generation plays on Switch too.
True. Yeah, I cannot wait to see the. I cannot wait to see what Sega's cooking in terms of basically Nintendo Switch 2 version of Sonic XL Generations, because it's not like only we're getting like a special new visuals and stuff for like the Switch 2. Not only are we getting that, but we're also getting like possibly some like DLC, like new bonus content. At least that's what I read within the email that I got when they basically, if you subscribe to their newsletter, they will send you, they sometimes will send you some news shit. Alright, I think that's it in terms of like at least puzzles I can do right now. That's on the screen that I can see. So yeah, I guess we can... Yeah, we're gonna do the towers. Oh shit. Oh shit, please make that. But yeah, we're gonna do the infamous towers. The towers that everyone hates so much. The towers that everyone be tilted at, I guess, because like they just I don't know, they just can't handle it. They just can't handle the towers apparently. But me though, I actually enjoyed the towers because of how stupid the skips are that you could do with the spin. As I just did right now. Fuck! Fuck! Please. Please. And I can't boost. I can't do anything. Damn it. Alright, it's all good because we can just do that huge skip again. Why is there a boost panel there? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Ugh. It's all good. We can do this. Now, if we could just... Please! Oh, fuck! Oh, God. Please stop! No! Stop touching! Stop touching the boost panel, Sonic! Stop touching the boost panel! Oh my god. Oh yeah, another thing, even though, like, again, possibly Amy fans are gonna probably kill me for, like, the amount of times I keep talking about this, is that I feel like Amy got the shorter stick in terms of soundtrack when it came to this update. Cause, like, literally Knuckles' theme, what he got was good, what Tails got was good, and then Sonic, with like what he has, what we're listening to right now, that is good. And then Amy's kind of like eh. Hers is kind of eh. But oh my god! Land on the spring, please! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Retro.
Yes?
Would you be interested in watching Shrek movies later tonight?
Sure. Yeah. Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh my god.
So me and my girlfriend are gonna watch the Shrek movie, have a Shrek movie marathon night. So we're gonna watch Shrek 1, Shrek 2. I don't know if we'll get into Shrek 3 or 4 or like Shrek 3 and Forever After. I don't know if we'll get into that.
Fuck. But yeah, I would say the reason why I'm messing up with this is because I'm trying to do crazy skips with the spin dash, and I'm reaping what I sow right now. Oh shit! Please, okay.
My favorite part with Puss in Boots in Shrek 2 is when Fiona says Shrek and then Puss in Boots is just like, for you, baby. I could be.
Hey yo!
I thought that was funny. He's like, for you, baby. I could be.
Ooh, man. Alright, let's, for the love of God, let's... Honestly, it's not even the towers that, like, I have a problem with. It's the tower trials. The tower trials are the little... Fuck. Oh my god.
Retro.
Yes.
The Sonic show, remember that guy with the raccoon?
Oh yeah, the guy, I don't watch him anymore. Dude gets into way too much drama.
Yeah, he said, for some reason, he said this show is about to return. And it shows Sonic X. I'm like, what?
Please, please, ah! Please, please, please. Okay. Sonic X returning. I don't know about that. Dude, I don't know about that. Fuck. Oh no! Oh no! Please. Please. Please.
Bro just starts the video. I kid you not. The first thing Sonic Show says is he's not schizophrenic.
Like
What?
he gets into drama way too much. He literally tried to antagonize Sam and say that, oh, he's giving Shani a platform. Oh, he's in cahoots or some shit with him. And I'm just sitting here like, what? Like, from that point, like, I was just like, I was already, like, annoyed with him with how he basically got into the drama shit between Mike Pollock's political views and then he just did that with Sam procrastinating, and I was like, yeah, that's the last straw. I'm done. I'm not watching him anymore.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, during the whole Shani situation, like, he was so focused on making fun of Shani about how he basically looks at hentai, like, how he just looks at hentai and all that shit, and instead of basically focusing on the fact that he literally shared hentai with a minor. I feel like that whole video was him making fun of Shani instead of spreading awareness of, like, oh, he did this with a minor. He shared this with a minor. That's a big no-no. Be aware, everyone. Stay woke of this guy. Like, I don't know. I just felt like he was just making fun of him, and that's it. And then instead of focusing on what actually mattered, and then the other thing is that he, again, legit tried to antagonize Sam. Like, he tried to basically paint Sam, like, bad. But, like, yeah, I guess he apologized, whatever the fuck, but it's just, like, I don't know. I don't know. The apology. I don't think the apology was good or anything like that. And then it's just like I think what Sam's decision was good to where after all the bullshit he kind of just put him through. I think the decision he made to where he blocked Jaden. I think that was the best like decision, at least for him.
Yeah.
Because after all that fucking drama shit that he literally just pushed him into, I probably would have blocked his ass too. If I was in his position. Fuck, we made it. Plus it just... Fuck. Again, it just felt like he was just getting into drama like all the time. Cause as much as I honestly would constantly make jokes and gag about Premier the Remy and would constantly say gamer guy 7 faces. Again, the whole thing about getting into drama with them was kind of stupid. For the love of Christ. Oh my god. And yeah, there's no saving this. There was no saving this. Fucking hell. Oh man, Izuka, why? Why did you take inspiration from those freaking rage bait games? That's literally what the towers came from. I'm like, shoot, they're still fun, but like because of like the skips you can do with them. But oh my god, when you fall, you really feel it. Like you just really feel the punishment going right up your ass when you fall. For the why? 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 My boost? My boost? My boost didn't come out! Are you telling me I already air boost? Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't get the right, there we go. Oh my god. My phone's at 50%. I don't know. You should probably charge your phone, Kenny. I don't know why you wouldn't charge your phone. Ooh, the parry literally helps. What the heck? What? What? No! Are you kidding? Are you? Oh my god. Oh my god! No! Ah! No! Oh my god. Okay, now get to this platform. Side here. Oh my god, the freaking dash panels. Alright, we can do it. The game almost fucked me. The game almost fucked me there.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about that. Oh, okay for a second.
Why? Why? Oh my, are you serious? Are you Please, please, we can save this. We can save this. Thank you. Jesus Christ. But yeah, people doing like crazy challenges and stuff, talking about some staying at the Nintendo store for 2 months, staying at like San Francisco on Nintendo store for 2 months. We got somebody like legit on their skateboards trying to like skate across Japan and crap. And now I'm just sitting here like, damn. I'm just like, damn, maybe I should. Are you fucking serious?
Are you kidding me? Retro.
What?
Get this.
What?
Apparently, a Minecraft movie has hit 350 million worldwide in just 1 week, surpassing Sonic 2's US run, becoming the 3rd highest grossing video game movie domestically. It's now chasing Sonic Movie 3 and Mario.
Because I knew that even though the Minecraft movie was going to be garbaggio, I knew that it was going to sell well anyway, because it's fucking Minecraft, man. It's Minecraft. And Minecraft is
I know, but people like throwing popcorn and shit, like, bro.
Yeah.
When he said chicken jockey, he's like, chicken jockey, and then everybody just throws popcorn and all that.
That shit is not funny. And then it's like, I kind of feel bad for all the people that literally work at movie theaters, because like, damn, they have to deal with they literally would have to deal with that. Are you Are you serious? 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 Why? Why? What the hell? What the heck? Excuse me! Why? Oh my god, man. Okay. We can do this. I can do this. If I can... Oh my god. Oh my god, please stop. These dash panels. I can do this. I swear I can do this. I've done this before, chat. I can... I just fucked myself. I just, ooh, But yeah, chat, I promise I can do this. I promise I can do this. Oh, and I just fucked myself again. And yep,
Have you seen those videos of cats, like, hitting snakes? Like,
I've seen videos of cats hitting pretty much anything.
It's just like, I just see, like, cat hitting a snake on it, like, head, batting it away, and it's actually winning. I'm like, what the heck? Cats really have no fear. They really do act like they have 9 lives. Because bro is hitting that snake like he has nothing to worry about. Like, that snake could, like, is poisonous, it could kill you in many different ways, and you're just batting it like it's just some other kind of animal. Also, it's lunging to bite this, and it's just like the cat is just basically like tiptoeing away. Like, for a human, that would be kind of hard, like, to run away from that. But like with a cat, it's like their reflexes are so fast they don't even have to worry about the snake possibly biting.
Why? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, please, please. Are you gotta be fucking me? You have to be. Oh my god. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I go that way? Why did I go that way? Ah! No, why? Okay, we made it. We made it. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Now, if we can just please, for the love of Christ, man. Why? Oh my god, man. If we can just make it to the... You have to be shitting me. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god! Goddamn these towers, man. And it's like, they're not even the worst part. Like, again, I would still defend the towers to where I would say that this is like fun, but it's just like, when trying to do the trials in the towers, that shit is not fun. That shit is not fun. And I would never defend that. Are you fucking me right now? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Land on the rail. Land on the rail! Thank you! Holy. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. We saved it. I saved myself. Okay, we're back at this part. Thank you. Don't hit those Eggman bumpers! Oh my god, are you telling me I didn't have enough speed to make that jump? Okay, we're good. We landed on the rail. We saved ourselves again. Wait, why? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I didn't mean to... Oh my god. The dodge button almost fucked me. Alright, let's gather speed real quick. Or spin dash. Just spin dash, which it's a bigger risk. But it could cause, like, a bigger skip, or we could just end up fucking up. Okay, we're good. Whew. Again, that's why I love the towers, because the spin dash makes it fun to where it's just like you can make some giant skips, or you could fuck up. Like right here. Oh my god, oh my god, please. Can I like homing attack into that? Can I homing attack into that? Yes, I can.
Do you like Madagascar?
Who doesn't love Madagascar?
Metro?
Who doesn't love Madagascar?
Metro?
Yeah?
Oh. I don't know. Who doesn't like Madagascar? I don't know.
Whew, fuck! Thank God.
Maybe like Madagascar. Like the original movie? Like, what's your favorite Madagascar movie?
It might be 2?
2?
Yeah.
Escape to Africa?
Escape from Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the love of God, please tell me we're almost there.
But the first one is iconic. The first one is iconic. The first one is definitely iconic.
Are you fucking me? Are you serious? 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 Okay, we can save ourselves. We can save ourselves. Thank God, we can save ourselves. Okay. Holy shit. I was about to start tweaking. I was about to be mad. Cause we actually gotten pretty far from before. And if we fell, I don't know. I don't know. Like, we are pretty far right now, and if we are to like fuck up terribly, I don't know. I don't know. I would be so angry. Lightspeed dash here. That could have fucked me. That could have. Please! Yes! I'm literally playing with fire. I'm playing with fire right now. This is one of those, for instance, where I would say, yo, you gotta go slow. You have to, like, and that, like, that is the opposite of what Sonic has to do in these games. Whew. Okay. Wait! Oh. Oh. We're going too fast! No! Oh, we're fucked. No. Please. Land here. Why? Why isn't Sonic moving in the air? Are you kidding? At least I didn't fall completely, fully down, but like that was still kind of a drop. That was still kind of a significant drop to where it kind of just fucked my progress. Oh my god. These bumpers, are you serious? Oh my fucking, yeah, and there goes all the progress. Oh my god.
You having problems there?
It's literally the first tower. It's literally just the first tower because I remember having so much fun on the other ones. It's like once we get through the first tower, then all your problems are gone because like if you know how to basically make giant skips with the other towers with the spin dash, then you're good.
But what if you don't?
Then test your luck with the boost, I guess. And please? Okay. Like, you can test your luck with the boost, or you can play it safe. Yeah, I should be using the stomp jump more. Okay, we made it. We're making back that progress we lost. We're good. Oh boy. Yeah, when you get to the tower, like when you get to this part of Sonic Blur, like good luck. Cause holy shit, like the amount of times I fell.
You'll be alright.
Please? Okay. Ooh, we're good.
I was thinking that it would only take me 2 streams to get through Final Horizon.
Ooh, we made it. Oh my god, we made it. Now time for the worst part ever. It's literally the trials. It's literally the trials that's the worst. It's the worst.
The worst one that I hate is the one where you have to constantly like parry the disc or whatever they throw at you. Like you have to run on the other side and then quickly run back and then parry it as you attack them. That is so annoying.
Dragon Trial, win trial, meeting certain conditions, defeat all enemies in the... Oh, is this the one where they move fast as fuck for no reason? Oh fuck. Yeah, this is literally the one to where they all move fast as fuck for no reason.
Yeah, you just have to keep parrying them. Every single trial that you do focuses mostly on the parry and the stomp, which is exactly what you'll need to do to face off against the final trial. Is basically the parry and the stomp are the 2 things you need to know how to master before you do the final Coco challenge. Which I did in 1 try last time I did it. The last time I did the final Coco challenge, I did it in 1 try. Let's see if you can do that. I want to see if you can do that.
Probably not.
Probably not. Well, I guess you'll have to hear Undefeatable. Basically, hear all of the songs over and over again.
I honestly have no problem with that. Please.
Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we think growing slowly.
I'm like, if it's like freaking Find Your Flame and break through it all, then yeah, I have no problem with the like Undefeated. Again, I feel like people probably kill me for this, but I think Undefeated is overrated. Fuck.
Well, it literally is the first Titan boss fight, so it really isn't that. It's really over by the time it really gets good.
Yeah, but literally every time, like when it came to like Frontiers, when it first came out, all I hear is people talking about like yeah, all I literally heard was like people talking about just like Undefeated. It's like, oh, it's a good song. I'm not saying it's bad, but like for the love of Christ, it's not the best. Like I would literally argue and say that Find Your Flame is the best, even though my favorite is Break Through It All.
Break through it all and don't look down. You won't see it. The one never does. It comes around. To light the flame, they'll know your name as you burn up to their memories. Break through it all. You're on a mission, you're in conversation, you're about the damage when it starts. Yeah. I said I won't take this back, but I won't ever take this back. But Kellen Quinn, the guy that did all the Titan boss fights in Sonic Frontiers and even remixed I Am Here, literally is a good alternative to Crush 40. Like it really is. Like if you can't get Crush 40, he's actually a really good alternative. I just hope they can match the fire that they did in Sonic Frontiers, because like Sonic Frontiers soundtrack is really good. Like in terms of like soundtrack.
Yep.
I just hope they can match that energy.
What the hell? Sonic, if you don't... Ow. Jesus Christ, I don't understand how Sega thought that this was a good idea. Whew, that's it for that. Jesus, that tower, like I swear, the tower trials are so annoying. Like again, I would take doing like climbing the towers over the trials any day. Holy shit.
The Heliopus, Vandilius, the kind Shulos, Duiradius, Leculus Gem, Disc, Doguren, Ojon Divandi.
But yo, Sega, hook us up with like a Nintendo Switch 2 version of Sonic Frontiers, and I will gladly play through that game again on the Switch. I said make us a Nintendo Switch 2 version of Sonic Frontiers, and I'll gladly play through it on the Switch. Like, hell, I might pick up like a Switch 2 hard copy version of it, and then just have the Switch 1 version just be like digital. Would you like to do the trial? Fuck no, I don't want to do the trial again. Alright, so we are going to spin dash off the tower, which is going to give us good height to basically possibly get to closer to the next one. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Now, if we could just... We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it! We're not... Oh! Never mind. We made it.
You did the Sonic movie 3 thing. He did a Sonic movie 3 reference. He's like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. And he's like, made it.
Ooh, that was close. Alright, now this tower, I think is fine in terms of like skips. At least when I get to like a certain part.
Oh, she's tiny.
But yeah, I'm surprised that like people are starting to see like my my video that I did on Amy, and that is slowly kind of just doing well. And that certain people, like, I guess, well, Son Amy fans are mostly commenting to it. And then it's just like, they would think like, oh, because it's the year of Amy, it would be like, oh, an official year of Amy, right? Then that would mean, oh, it's like, basically would be a Son Amy year. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to basically go and say that, oh, it's gonna be a Son Amy year. No, I'm just saying it would be an official year for Amy. Considering that she's gonna be in the movies. And it's probably not even just like, again, it's probably not even just gonna be her. Like, it's probably gonna be Metal Sonic as well, to where they both basically share the year.
Yeah.
Jesus. So far so good. I haven't really... Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah, like, yeah, just abandon ship. Just jump away from that. Yeah, the stomp jump is also useful here, like, to basically gain extra height. Oh god. Okay, we made it. Now, can I make like a spin dash skip here? Can I do it? Or not! Oh my god! Oh my god, make it please! There we go. Whew, we saved this up from like literally having a big drop. Yeah. Yeah, that's the risk when trying to use the spin dash boost for like extra like trying to like do a skip. You could end up fucking up and getting punished for that. But hey, sometimes higher risk is basically just gives you a big reward sometimes.
Higher risk, higher reward.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh my god, the boost. And because I boost, I can't save myself with the boost because I boost. But yeah, some people, I guess, don't really want a year of aiming. I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind Amy having a year. Shoot, especially if it gives me like Sonic Heroes remake or like Adventure remakes. Shit, I don't mind. Like, are we getting good content? Oh my god, I stomped on the bombs. And we're falling down pretty far. And we're falling down pretty far! Oh my god, all that progress gone. All that progress gone, all that progress gone! Oh man, it's so heartbreaking when you just fall completely down to the bottom to the tower. Like damn, back to square one. I also think that's kind of like the main complaint with the towers too. Cause everybody just gets so upset when like they climb up so far, but then when they just fuck up that one time, and that one fuck up leads to them losing like all of their progress. It's heartbreaking. Which I get it. Shit. It is kind of frustrating. Okay. We're back right where we were. We are not going to make that jump. We need to hit the spring. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the pre-orders for Sonic 3 is coming next week. I was about to say this week, when we're kind of like at the end of this week, because it's Saturday and Sunday is the start of the new week. So I would still say yeah, next week. The pre-orders for Sonic 3 movie, Blu-ray DVD, 4K DVD, all that good stuff. The pre-orders are going to basically be coming out soon. The Amazon one had like an exclusive Shadow one, but it's more expensive than the original one. So like, as much as I love Shadow, I kind of canceled the I kind of canceled the Shadow exclusive one because why is that more expensive? So I got like the one with Sonic on it and like Tails and Knuckles on the background, and then like Shadow is literally with inside the box art along with like Eggman and Gerald. So it's like, damn, it's like you literally have to pay more for the Black Hedgehog, is what y'all are basically saying. Which right now I'm kind of trying to fucking like prepare for like my trip to New York. And I'm trying to basically buy everything that I can for that trip, and then not only that, save up money for that trip to where I can have food I can afford to switch to, and a lot of other things. So like, yeah, I have to basically skip on the exclusive Shadow steelbook case and just get the regular Sonic one.
That's what they're for.
What?
I was watching a video where like some dude is yelling at some other dude, and he's like, what the fuck? And then he's like, and then I guess at some point it de-escalates when he says he's like, get in your car. He's like, get in your car, and he's like, get in your car, and he's like, I'm in my car, and then he's like, oh yeah, fair point. I was like,
Fuck. Oh,
if only it worked
God.
like that though.
Oh my god. These bombs are so dangerous to where they can just knock me off, and I'm literally... Are you serious?
That's okay.
Jump here. Jump here. Use the stomp. Make a risk. Jump away. Fuck me. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, we're good. At least the bombs don't spawn back, cause that would suck. That would suck. Thank God I saved it. Thank God I saved myself. The run's not dead, chat. The run's not dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're not good. We're not good. We don't have our boost. Okay. Okay, we should be good. There we go. Okay. We made it! Let's go. We made it. Oh my god. Which trial is this? Please. Let this trial not be irritating. What am I kidding? This trial is going to be irritating as hell. Alright. Oh my god, it's the snake trial. I hate it. I hate this trial. This is the worst one. Can we restart? Because I know this is a bad run.
Well,
Yeah.
oh,
No, this trial is like I'm trying to lock in because of this trial.
what trial?
Snake trial. Snake trial sucks.
The one where they send the
It's literally when you're trying to wrap around these these enemies like so many times with the side loop. It's so like this trial is so annoying.
Oh, that's the one where you have to parry, I think.
No. It's when you're supposed to side loop this thing multiple times.
Let me see. Because I swear to God, I think that's the one where you have to like side. I know an easier way to do this, actually.
What?
So, when you run away from them initially, they'll send the thing, like they'll send like that disc after you, and then once they send that disc after you, run towards them again, and then parry the disc, and then you can keep hitting them constantly while parrying. If you get the timing on the parry right, it'll allow you to actually hit them more often, and it'll allow you to get more damage in. That's how I did it. It's a lot easier. I did it once that way, and it took me a while to do it, but then when I found out how to actually do it, it was a lot easier. But the thing is, you have to get the parry down right. Like, you have to almost like basically like your perfect parry, and you have to do it right at the exact moment, or you'll get hit.
I stopped pressing the attack button, so I don't even know why that keep happening. This run is fucking dead. Oh, this fucking shit sucks. It really does. Like, it so fucking sucks. Like, I don't see how, like, Sega really saw this and said, yeah, this is fun.
The trials aren't supposed to be, like, easy. It's supposed to be hard.
I get the, like, this shit is not fun.
Well, I guess it's not supposed to be fun. I guess it's supposed to be hard. Sega looked it down and was like, that's hard. Mission accomplished. Well, blame people like Prem and people that said, oh, the challenges are too easy. Well, they made it hard. And then people bitched and complained and said, oh, trials are too hard.
I'm not saying about this, like, shit being hard. I'm saying this shit is not fun. This shit is not fun.
Yeah.
They can make something challenging without this being, like... They can make something challenging without this, like, it not being so, like, not fun. Because what I'm literally doing this entire time is constantly side looping these things and then hitting them, but I'm just like, this shit is not fun.
Well, if you do it the way that I was shown you can, it could be fun. You just have to get the pairing down right. If you're not confident in your parrying, you can keep doing what you're doing. But if you're confident, you can parry on time or correctly. You can try the method I told you. Basically, you run away, and when it starts throwing its disc at you, run towards it, and then jump in the air, hold, like, do the parry thing, and then, like, keep hitting him, parry, hit him a couple times, 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 parry. That's what I do in my head all the time. Like, I'm just like, okay, hit him a few times, parry, hit him a few times, parry, hit him a few times, parry. That's how you're supposed to do it, I think. Because it would make sense, because every single trial has to do with the parry in some form or fashion, which is supposed to get you prepared for the trial that's going to come up, which is the final Coco challenge, which has the perfect parry. So they're trying to get you familiar with the parry.
I didn't even press the attack button. This shit is so not fucking fun. It's not. Oh my god.
やわ、プルティー、ハッタ。やわ、プルティー、ハッタ。
If you're gonna do that method, try stomping. That gets a lot of, like, try stomping instead of just hitting them.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna take a while, and it's not gonna. The stomp is not gonna reach fast enough.
It's gonna take long. It takes longer, but it deals more damage, and you don't have enough time.
It's not going to hit if the shell's just gonna immediately come back.
The stomp is really quick if you hold it down, but like it's fine. I mean, do it the way you want to do it. You can stomp really quickly when hitting him, and it's like you're not even doing it. You know how to quick stomp? Like you hit him and then quickly press the stomp button without holding it down. Like if you quickly tap it, he'll do like a quick stomp. That's what I was trying to say.
Fuck, I'm literally trying to do a circle and Sonic just stops in place and it literally just wastes seconds that I could have used. Oh my god. What? I literally...
Bounced off of it. I'm watching your live as you're doing it. You like bounced off of which can be annoying with doing it this way. Is my food gonna be here? Yeah, my food's almost here. I'm like starving. You good, bro?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
Why's up?
I have to help with something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. What the heck?
I'm back. I had to help with like my cousins because they wanted to play Minecraft. I get to with each other, but then whole time she wasn't connected to Wi-Fi. And then not only that, but like she didn't even have Nintendo Online, so the whole thing of me helping was all for nothing.
Oh, that's gotta be annoying.
But yeah, I'm back with Orange.
Yeah.
I grabbed some oranges.
Yep.
What the hell? Well, that fucking run was dead.
Alright, I'm back. I got my food. I will continue to watch your stream while I eat my food. Obviously, I have it on mute though, so I can hear you at the same time.
What the hell?
Did you know I'm that kind of friend that when someone's live stream, I try to watch their stream for them?
Yeah.
You don't mind I eat, right?
I don't mind. I'm literally eating this orange.
Okay. Yo, do I have this in 1080p?
This is all in
Well,
1080p, 60 frames per second.
I know, I was just trying to make sure that I had it in 1080p. When the Switch 2 comes out, you might want to consider getting a new capture card though.
True, but at the same time, it's like, what's the point of? Because I'm literally just I'm only streaming in 1080p, 60 frames per second. I'm not streaming any higher than that.
Higher frame rate, because it'll be in 120. You can put in 120 rather than 60 frames. If your internet can handle 120.
Again, don't really care all too much about streaming in like higher frames. Like 60 frames is good enough.
I agree. For streaming at least. In terms of videos, it would be nice to have it in higher quality.
I'm like, to be honest, I kind of do all my videos on my phone, Loki.
What's that?
I said I low-key just do most of my videos on my phone.
Really?
Yeah, I don't do like edit like my stuff on like my computer. I literally like would do it on my phone. Like I would just get gameplay footage. Like I would get my own gameplay footage, put it on put it on like the editing thing, voiceover, like stuff that I want to say, and then that's it.
I do it on my computer. I don't trust my phone to make videos.
I'm a smaller channel right now. I don't really. Like right now, I'm just kind of just doing it for fun, and then just low-key just doing the editing through my phone, and then it's just. It's like once when my channel gets like big enough, I guess I'll look into like basically doing editing from my computer, or basically getting or hiring an editor. Like there is an editor within the Joy-Con voice that I can speak to.
It's always a gamble, though, whether or not you become big like that or not.
Exactly. That's why I'm doing my own thing.
Right now, when it comes to competing, especially when it comes to like Sonic or Nintendo stuff, there's a big window of people that already do that kind of stuff. So it's like becoming big in that regard. You kind of have to put yourself out there instead of just doing your own thing. So you probably won't be suddenly become big unless it's like, I guess a couple of videos might trend or whatever, but you have to like really put yourself out there to become like a big, well-known channel because of the competition. And I'm not saying it's because like the YouTubers are trying to compete with you. It's not that. It's more like YouTube, as the algorithm competes, like does that competing stuff on its own. So you have to like fight the algorithm too, which is the toughest part of making videos, in my opinion, is fighting the algorithm. Because, like, let's say you're streaming at the same time as Sam is. YouTube is more will probably recommend Sam's video before yours. That's just how it is. So, that's what I mean by competition. So that's why it's so hard.
I'm like, nowadays it just seems like all the Sonic tubers and like all the people are like legit just doing the same thing, to where it's like I don't want to do the same thing as everybody else. I kind of just want to do my own thing and just do things differently instead of just going through the motions and basically following suit through what everybody else does.
You can definitely get recognized for doing something different. Because you shouldn't just do what they're doing, because if you do, then you might get noticed, but you won't be noticed for something you want to do.
Like, that's why I want to do things that I want to do, and then be recognized for the things that I want to do, and then I would gain loyalty for that instead of people that basically are only watching me because of this.
Yeah. That makes sense, but like, yeah. That might mean that you'll probably won't get noticed as quickly. But,
And that's fine because I don't want people to basically come to my channel and only want one specific thing. I don't want to be stuck to one specific thing. I want people to basically just want like people that have loyalty.
yeah. For people, loyalty on YouTube is a very fickle thing because finding loyalty on YouTube is like saying, like asking millions of people to follow you and then be loyal.
やわプルティハッタ
I'm like, hey, I like Sonic, I like Nintendo. This is the type of stuff that I want to do. This is what I want to put on the channel. If y'all interested in it, like y'all interested in what I do, then shit, cool shit, man. Like hit the subscribe button. Like I'm not trying to basically be a person that's like, oh, I'm stuck to only Sonic, and oh, all my people that love Sonic are going to basically watch me for only Sonic. No, sometimes I'm gonna do Mario. Sometimes I'm gonna do like other games other than Mario. Sometimes I'll do other games other than Sonic. It's not always just gonna be that, and I don't want to be stuck. Like I don't want to be stuck on one specific thing.
やわプルティハッタ
If you get big for Sonic, it's like
Which I love Sonic. I love Sonic.
We have so much competition right now. The only way that we're going to get notarized is if like one of the big like people that are doing Sonic right now like stops, you know, making YouTube videos. Like if Sam procrastinates or like Imsbury or maybe even whoever you watch, like if they suddenly just stop making videos, there would be a gap for, you know, someone to fill potentially. And then that's when you could seize your opportunity of becoming bigger. But like right now, there's such a big competition.
I'm like, I don't really see it as much of a big competition or whatever because literally people like Speed came out of nowhere. People like Kai Cenat came out of nowhere, and they all did basically what they wanted to do. So it's like honestly, it's more in the lines of chance.
But what are you doing that's different than everyone else? I just want to ask. I'm not being, just asking a question.
Doing what I want to do.
Hey, stop. My iPhone thingy, and my cat just gave me attitude for correcting her. I'm like, hey, you're my cat. I took you in. I can throw you out if I wanted to.
That is crazy.
I wouldn't do that, but I could.
やわプルティハッタ
She don't pay rent. Yeah, like, yeah, what you were just doing right now, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be, you're supposed to be closer to him when you do that, so you can hit him.
Love how when I just bounce off even when I knock the thing off of him.
プルティハッタ
Yeah, that'll happen.
Shit is so stupid.
I honestly think I could do this in 2 days. Like, I honestly think I could do all of Final Horizon in 2 days. Like, I believe I'm capable of doing that. Dang, my cat actually bit me, but like, I don't see any blood, but it still hurts. So she just gnawed on me a little bit for correcting her because she was so mad. I'm like, well, then for one, stop wrecking the like scratching up the couch, and then also stop like clawing at my phone charger. Like, what is wrong with you? And then hissing at me because I corrected you. Like, that's so messed up. Like, I know it's just a cat, but like, she knows better than to do that.
やわトルティーハッタ
That really did hurt. Where did my girlfriend go, though?
She was here. She was here.
Yeah, she was here. She was on mute, and she just randomly left at some point. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you didn't. Oh, that'd be annoying.
Alright. I think I got a strategy, at least.
You think you got a strategy? Can't wait to see it.
It literally
Right
depends
now,
on the position right now.
Because right now, all I see is you just keep hitting the... keep seeing you struggling. I'm not laughing because it's just like... I just don't see the strategy right now.
It really all depends on like the position, cause I was starting to realize there's like it's like a certain position I'm at to where Sonic would just constantly swing like would start punching and kicking more instead of just homing attacking. I literally just need like if there was like a literal way to turn off homing attack for a second, this shit would be a lot easier.
Hello.
Jesus Christ, the glitchy shit. Who is glitching this bad?
It's the static tone.
Sorry.
It's a certain kind of headphones she wears sometimes. She tried the other.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, it's like I'm getting more hits in when Sonic doesn't homing attack. It's like when I'm getting more hits in when Sonic doesn't homing attack, and it's literally all depends on like position for that crap, cause it just.
If you think it'll work.
Cause again, if I could literally turn off homing attack, this would be so much easier.
Why would you want to turn off homing attack?
Because it's literally getting in the way.
You don't actually need homing attack for this though. Did you turn off auto combo?
No. Wait, I was trying to I wish there was like a way to turn off homing attack in here for just a bit, like just for 1 second.
I always turn off auto combo. Auto combo always just is so ugh. I hate auto combo.
I usually do the combo even without auto combo doing it.
I don't know, but like auto combo will actually make you do stuff you didn't even like input to do. Like sometimes you'll do like the certain attacks even though you didn't actually do that attack. That's why I hate auto combo, because you can never know what attack you'll do depending on certain inputs. Like auto combo is the worst thing that they added for a skill in this game. Like it should have been, that should have been spin dash. Like auto combo should have just been spin dash. Because what is the fucking point of auto combo?
What the fuck?
Also, I see you're wearing the soap shoes. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's the homing. It's literally the fucking homing. Like I wish like the homing attack would stop, and it would just be Sonic just swinging. Cause I feel like without the homing attack, I could get in more hits.
They put the hitting on the same button as the homing attack.
Exactly, which fucking sucks.
I mean, to be honest though, what would it have to be, like punching kicks beyond the triangle button? Because like, where else would you put the hitting and kicking at? Because like triangle, it's like, I don't know if it does anything actually. What does triangle even do? Because it's not
the side loop.
Oh yeah, that's true. And then stomp is the circle button, and then X is the jump button. I guess you could have it at the same button as the jump button because like you're already in the air, so you don't need to jump twice. I guess we do have a double jump though, so it might. I don't know. Anyways, this is not how I did this. This is not how I did it.
I'm like, this is how I did it the first time, and it worked.
Sure, it can work, but it seems stressful. Like, this is how I did it the first time, then when I did it, like, for my, when I did it the second time I played it, because I played it like 2 or 3 times, like 4 or 5 times. And every single time I try the other method, I always get it like on my first or second try, versus repeatedly doing it for like 30 times just to see if that strat will work, or not. Because it's just like, it's like a 50-50 shot if you actually are gonna be able to do it. The way I do it is when they stay far enough a distance when they shoot out their little things at you, when they throw it at you, and then just when it gets close to you, just parry it and then hit them at the same time.
At that point, I'm literally just fighting with the fucking camera when trying to do that.
Well, yeah, but it's like, it's about parrying at the right time, which is exactly what they want you to do. It's like, but when in any Sonic game do you not have to fight with the camera? That's literally every Sonic game. That's like every 3D Sonic game is fighting with the camera. Because I remember several times in Unleashed and like Adventure 2 where you're just fighting with the camera. So like you should. I guess Adventure 1 had like the option to do auto cam or free cam, which was nice. Which was in the DX version. I don't know if it was in the Dreamcast version though. Might have been actually, I don't know. May have been, might have not been. I don't remember if it was in the Dreamcast version. But I'm sure, I definitely think it's in the DX version. Watching you do this is stressing me out.
And it's like, it's like when I'm trying to move around them, around it, it's like Sonic just gets fucking stuck at one point. Instead of moving around the damn enemy like how I want him to.
Watching you do this is stressing me out, honestly, because I want so bad to just help you out, man. So I wish I could show you what I'm talking about. I'll when I do this part in Sonic Frontiers with Final Horizon, I'll probably, if you're in the stream, I'll tell you what I'm talking about, what I mean. Yeah, you have to fight with the camera a little bit, but it actually is kind of like cool the way they like did it, like, or the way that they designed this, because like if like there's two ways to do it, the way you're doing it, and then the other way is to do the other method, and I feel like the other method, at least for me, is better. I'm trying to do it this way, but some people actually can do this like flawlessly, so it's like it kind of just depends on what you would rather do. But if you do it, I think the way they're intending you to do it, you're supposed to use the parry. But I'm not too sure, like, if you're gonna... So I wonder why they're called... Snake.
Literally thought it was a snake trial because literally what you're tended to do is literally wrap around it like it's a snake.
No, not really. I mean, I don't think this is actually what you're supposed to do. I think you're supposed to parry it. Because if you do it that way, then literally every single trial has to do with the parry, which makes sense because the one where they're like going really fast, that requires the parry. This one should require the parry. The third one, I think, is... What is it? What is the third one? I forgot what the third one is. But every single trial has to do with the parry in some form or fashion.
Are you sure about that? Like who? Like what?
I'm pretty sure.
So this isn't like an actual confirmed thing, you're just saying that?
Because the people that like... It's not a confirmed thing, but like a lot of Sonic YouTubers do that like method. Like I was watching Tari, and then I was watching other people do it, and they pointed out like how every single trial has to do with the parry in some form or fashion. Sega didn't go outright and tell you how to beat it because, I mean, it's like they designed this to be difficult, so they're not just going to tell you how to do it. But I don't need to be the one to tell you how to do this, and it's not just what I'm saying, it's like other Sonic YouTubers have done that same method. That's how I found out the other method, because I originally did this as well, where I just hit him and like did a bunch of stuff, and I did it eventually, but it was like teeth grinding and I hated it. But then when I started doing what other Sonic YouTubers were doing at the time, I actually found this to be quite fun, because what you're supposed to do is when he sends the disc at you, you run back up to him and parry him, and parry the attack and hit him, parry. It's like basically almost like your perfect parrying almost.
Yo, what's good, Devon?
And that's what I like about this.
Oh man, this story on extreme mode will haunt me for the rest of my. You played this on extreme mode? God, I wonder how extreme mode went for you. Other than well, I guess you just said it was a night. It was basically haunting you. Use the stop attack for. It does like more. I've tried that before, but it literally is so slow.
It does more damage though.
Like, what does what is all good for all that damage if it doesn't hit? Like, I could try it, right? But then it won't, like, I'm pretty sure it will not hit.
Well, it's got to be like your second or third attack, I think. That'd be like really close to him.
And it's like I press the B button and then try to hold it like how you just said. He doesn't even fucking do it. He doesn't even, like, he just did it now for some reason.
Maybe. Oh, there you go. You did it. You did it perfectly. You saw that was a lot of damage. Wow. That's good. Yeah, there's two ways to do this. There's definitely two ways to do this. I used to think the way I was doing it was actually not correct, but there's just two ways to do this. It's just, this method is just like so teeth grinding. Ooh.
And it's like, there's really not even that enough time, and they have you fighting Alt 4 of these things. It's so fucking annoying. And then literally the method that y'all are talking about, like, that shit is literally almost close to basically being impossible to fucking do, unless you're just constantly doing it over and over until you eventually get it, because of how fucking fast these things move. It's fucking ridiculous.
Whoa.
I had one more. Devon, I had 20 seconds. That is not enough time. I had 20 seconds. That is not enough time.
It's designed to be hard. It's designed to be difficult, so it's like that's what people were saying when like Remy are talking about how it went from too easy to too hard, and I don't think it's hard.
Like, it's not even the problem of it being too hard. This shit is not fucking fun. The fact that I'm constantly side looping this thing and then having to hit it, and then basically this thing moving so damn fast to where its shield goes back up, this shit is not fucking fun. You can make something difficult and then make it fun at the same time. It's not, like, it's possible, but this shit is not fucking fun. It's not.
Yeah, this way of... Yeah, the first time I did it, it was like, wasn't that fun, but like I found fun in doing it after learning multiple ways to defeat the same enemy. So there's like multiple ways to actually do this, but it's like, it's so hard to do either one unless you know what you're like really doing, and it's just, you have to like play it over and over again.
And that's another thing, constantly having to basically replay this thing over and over. This shit is not fun. And then it's like, again, you ask why I restart this, because 20 seconds is not enough to basically defeat one of these things. Like, I literally would take at least 30, or like I would, like, if I basically look back at this, I think it literally just took me like 30 or 35 seconds to like literally beat these things because of how fucking annoying these things are.
I really like... Wait, sorry. I really think that like you can actually like do this. Like I believe you can do this, because like I did it with like seconds to spare when I did it. Like it wasn't like to the grind. It was like basically I had like 20 seconds left, or like 10 seconds left when I did this. I think. Because the last time I played through Final Horizon, it was like maybe 2 months ago, 3 months ago, and it was like, yeah, it was like, I did the snake one, and I did the other way that people showed me how to do, and I actually got it within like 20 seconds or 30 seconds to spare or something like that. I think it was 20 seconds to spare. But it's just like, constantly side-looping him takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. Because this takes you down to like the grind rail, because like, this one takes you down to like the very last seconds, because with this one it's like every second counts.
And my silo didn't even come out. Like, what the fuck?
Oh. 9 seconds.
I didn't even press the attack button to be bouncing off like that. What? What? I literally silent it. The thing should have went up. Like, that is so fucking stupid.
I
do not like these fucking trials whatso fucking ever. Like, I do not. This shit is not fucking fun.
Let me look at what you did and see what happened. Yeah, you completely did it. You like it lit up and everything. So that's weird, actually. Is it? I'm confused. Like, are you? On some instances, are you like stopping to do it, or like what?
Yes, so then I won't bounce off, because I think that takes more seconds. What the fuck? Like, if this thing don't stop, and Sonic just, oh my fucking god.
Where was Sonic go? Big fella, where are you going?
Like, I'm doing a full circle on my fucking stick, but then he's just going like, basically. Not doing a fucking circle around the damn thing.
Bro just had a... I'm sorry, did you just side loop and then it didn't even work?
Fucking, like, I swear, this shit is not fucking fun.
I've been this trial, but at like 3 times speed. That's what Devon just said. Oh, hi Devon. How are you doing? Bro was there when I did Sonic Unleashed. Twice, actually. I played on the PS3 and then on PC. Did you know that you have 3 people watching your stream, including me?
Nice.
No. That's gotta make you happy. Is this your last one?
No.
There's 2 more? What? That's crazy.
Like, this shit is not fucking fun.
I know when you get past this, you're basically saying, I'm not doing this ever again.
I'm not. I'm really not. This is the worst trial out of all of them. Like, I would actually, like, the Master Coco and this trial are the worst ones out of all of them.
Master King challenge isn't even that. I need to bite my tongue on that before I get bit.
Like, I'm not even gonna have enough time to even, like, beat this one, but I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do it to prove a point. I literally just side looped that thing. I literally just fucking side looped the thing and it didn't even go up. That's why I keep retrying when I'm literally at 20 seconds or more when there's only 2 left. Because that's not enough time. That's literally not enough time. Like, this trial is so fucking ass. Like, I swear I do not like this trial whatsoever.
Master King challenge is like, I did it on my first try. And it's just like, you just gotta know the perfect parry like that. Like, I came in prepared, I came in with like the armor of God on my side. That's the... that was me, I had the full armor of God when I did that trial. I was cracked, dude. That's awesome.
It's like what the fuck? I side looped it. I side looped it and the thing didn't go up. And I don't even have enough time. I don't even have enough time to kill it.
Do it. The Master King Coco trial was hard enough. Bro, like, you had to beat this trial before you got to the Master King, though. Like, if you're already done with this game by the time you get to this part, like, I'm sorry, bro, like, Master King Coco's not gonna, like, make you feel any better. Like, on extreme mode, though, I'm not even brave enough to do that. Like, I guess you deserve a cookie or a brownie or something, because to be honest, I couldn't do that. Like, I couldn't do it on extreme. Like, hard enough is hard enough. Extreme mode, absolutely not. Like, I can do it in one try in hard mode, but like, in extreme mode, if you get hit once, just once, you have to restart the whole thing all over again. And I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like putting that on my worst enemy. I wouldn't even put Hitler through that. And that is a bold statement because he killed a lot of people. But like, I wouldn't even put Hitler through that. No one deserves that money. No one that is alive deserves that kind of torment. I'm sorry, bro. That's just how it is.
Oh my fucking god, this shit is so fucking ass. This shit is so ass. Like, I feel like I had a much better time. The funny thing is that I feel like I had a much better time on freaking the Master Coco trial than this.
Don't say that, because then eventually you'll have to do that one too. That's see. Okay, so you started at... a minute and 5? Minute and 6? An hour and 6. And then you're now at... Literally, you've been doing this, I think, for an hour.
Hate this fucking trial what's so fucking ever. Like, this shit is so fucking ass.
But that doesn't make sense. Supersonic is invincible. He can't take damage, so why does he? Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be easy. Like, do you just want the Titans to be handed to you on a silver platter? Like, of course Supersonic is invulnerable, but like, you're gonna take damage somehow. Or otherwise there would be no, like, challenge. Like, even in the regular fights, you still take damage. It's just it's hard to know sometimes because you can just hold the parry. That's why they invented the perfect parry, I suppose. But sometimes it's hard to like really master when the perfect parry is. Like, that's the only problem with the Master King Coco challenge. Is it's hard to master the perfect parry, because when you do the perfect parry, it's really difficult to like fully master when exactly you're supposed to like do the perfect parry. So Master King Coco to me is harder than this, because it's just like the perfect parry is kind of harder to master. But once you do master it, I think it's pretty simple, I think. So we've got 2 left. What's an hour or a minute and 20? Or are those 3?
No, I have 3 left.
Jesus. Okay. He takes damage? And which one? What do you mean he takes damage? He doesn't lose... He takes damage, but he doesn't lose any rings. He's losing rings because he's in super form. But he's not actually taking any physical damage, he's just getting knocked back.
Like, this shit is not fucking fun. This shit is not fucking fun.
The only character we know that can actually like damage Supersonic from being invulnerable is the End. Because we see as the End he's all bruised up and stuff, so that's the only character that we know of in like the Sonic mythos that can actually injure Supersonic. Other than that, he's pretty much invulnerable to anything.
Man, I forgot literally the Phantom Ruby.
The Phantom Ruby?
Do you not remember the super Sonic fight between Eggman and his like that robot thing with the Phantom Ruby?
Robot thing with the Phantom Ruby? That didn't damage Supersonic, did it?
It literally knocks the rings like out of you, but yet no other no other enemy ever does that shit. Ever.
In Mania? Is it Mania that you're talking about? Though?
Yes, the final fight in like Mania.
He knocks the rings out of you?
Yes, like certain like attacks from like the Phantom Ruby will literally knock rings out of you.
Really? Interesting. And
Didn't
like
you
that
play
robot.
Mania? Didn't you go through that fight?
I did, but I never got hit like that.
Yeah.
Is it like that purple orb thing that
Yes.
you're supposed to avoid?
Yes.
Yeah, I never ran into that.
What the fuck?
I
I
don't think-
literally signed the thing.
Oh yeah, and I forgot he can take damage in Unleashed, Mania, and the Rush. When did he take damage in Unleashed? I'm talking about Supersonic, not... regular Sonic, because he definitely did take some damage as regular Sonic, because you could see bruises and stuff. But, like when he was in super form.
やわプルティハッタ
I don't remember him getting hurt in the range. Dark Gaia's laser attack? You're talking about moves that you can easily avoid, though. I don't think I got hit by his laser attack at all either. I did it in the Wii version, though. The Wii version. Oh, we don't talk about that. I guess any of his attack. Yeah, but like, isn't that just the gameplay gimmick or something? I don't know. I just think they think you're skilled enough you can dodge these things, so you're not actually supposed to get hit by said things. Like, but with like the end, it's like an actual cutscene where you see him bruised and all that. But like, but in Sonic Mania and all that, and in Rush, they all happen during gameplay. So you could argue they're just like a gameplay thing. Like, oh, he's getting injured so the boss fight isn't like super easy or something. But with Mania, I never realized that if you get hit by the purple thing, it makes you lose rings like that.
I've seen many people get hit by that and they lose rings.
That's interesting, actually.
やわプルティハッタ
I never remembered that. I didn't even I don't think I knew that. That's interesting. I just knew you're just supposed to dodge it. Oh, and also in Advance 2, I guess? What stuff in Advance 2? Wait. Super Sonic? Advance 2? With, where you say vanilla at the very end? Isn't that also a gameplay thing? Like, I feel like all of these references to, like, Super Sonic getting hit or injured by other things is all, like a gameplay thing. But it's never been outright stated that Super Sonic can't take damage in, like actual media, like, in terms of, like, an actual cutscene until Sonic Frontiers. Might be about the machine with the void attack, and I don't know if it was that or not. I think it's just a gameplay thing. I think it's just a gameplay gimmick or whatever. So that the boss fight isn't like difficult. Because like I said before, if Super Sonic was truly invincible like he's supposed to be, and like during gameplay, then there would literally be no challenge. Excuse me.
Shit is so fucking ass.
Sorry for yawning, I was just like... Honestly, dude, after you beat this, you should probably take a break. Because, like, you seem to be really heated right now.
Like, this shit is so fucking ass, and I'm not even gonna have enough time to literally do that.
やわプルティハッタ
Like, well, let's take all your fucking stats away. Let's fucking basically make this shit literally close to impossible. Like, oh, all the stats you worked on, like, before means nothing.
Yeah, because you have fixed stats. Because normal enemies like this, like, you could, like, destroy easily. And, like, normally, you could destroy 4 of these normally, like, easily. What difficulty do you have this on, by the way? Hard?
Hard.
Okay. You didn't have to show me, I believe you. But yeah.
I was checking because I didn't know.
I was like, I believe you, bro. Trust. Trust.
And I don't even know how y'all did that, because the shit that literally is like goes over Sonic's head to where it doesn't even parry.
You're supposed to like jump. You're supposed to like how you're supposed to do the other method is you're supposed to like run away from him and then like go in, and then once he gets close to you, then like
I jumped and that shit didn't even hit me. What the fuck?
You got this, bro. Like
This
that.
shit is so fucking ass.
And then you're supposed to parry it again. When you see it coming for you, you're supposed to parry it again. Either way, it kind of sucks.
So
but like,
fucking ass.
it's getting warmer, and it's also like it's April,
Like,
so it's
what
like,
the fuck?
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Aw, you almost had it. There you go. Hit. What? Why did you bounce off of him? I'm confused.
This trial is so fucking ass. I swear to God, this trial is so fucking ass.
I'm so confused on like how you bounced off of him like that.
I'm literally.
You went close enough. You're not. I don't understand. Okay, there you go. Parry. Parry. That's it. There you go. Really good. So good.
What
So
the
good.
fuck?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Bruh.
やわ
Ooh.
プルティ
Oh my god. No, don't do it. Okay. Ooh. Got it.
What
Got it.
the fuck?
やわプルティ
You see, as you're parrying, though, the seconds are going down little by, like, slowly. Because parry gives you more, makes less time, too. Like, time is going down so slow. Yeah, no, just do that 4 times, please.
What? I pressed the shit. I pressed it.
There you go. Aw. You got a little bit. You're fine. I think you can do it.
Like, this shit
You do
is
it.
so fucking ass. Like, the fact.
Oh my god. You could probably start with that one, and then, like, start with the one that's the most difficult, which is the one on the right, maybe. Or the left, or whatever.
What the
When you- You're doing it right, though. It's just, like... Got parried, yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome stuff. That's what we like to see. If you have enough time.
Probably not. What the fuck?
You almost like had.
I pressed it!
You almost had it. You almost had it that time. You almost had it that time. You almost had it. If you
Shit
didn't
is
mess up a little
so
bit.
fucking ass. This trial is so fucking ass.
If you didn't mess up like just a little bit less than it would have like at the beginning, you would have had it. I'm sorry. You're so close though. You're so close. I don't disagree with you though. This trial is kind of bad.
Like, this trial, this shit is more frustrating. What the fuck? Why did I bounce off?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Why did I bounce off of him? I'm literally holding it. I'm literally holding the parry. Like, what is the point? This shit is so fucking
You
stupid.
held it there and it didn't do anything? You still can do it. You can still do it. You can still do it. You can still do it.
What the fuck? This shit is so fucking irritating. This fucking strategy is even more fucking irritating than what I was doing.
But you almost did it the one time. You almost did it almost perfectly. Except for the beginning part. That's what gets me.
Why the fuck did I bounce off again?
Sonic can take damage in Super Sonic or Super Mario Brothers D. Well, that's a fan-made thing.
I'm literally holding the fucking shit. What is the point?
Just one more, right? I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck?
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. No. Oh. Okay.
Fuck this trial. Fuck this trial.
You did it.
Fuck this trial. Fuck it in an asshole. Fuck this trial in the ass. Fuck this trial in the ass.
Oh my god. You did it. He did it with seconds to spare. Look at that, guys. Oh my gosh.
Fucking hate that trial. Still fucking hate that trial. The fact that I had to rely on that fucking shit. Like, on God, if I wasn't like a Kingdom Hearts player, I would have not have gotten those counters fucking down.
That was awesome, dude.
Fucking
That was
hell.
awesome, dude. You were awesome, dude.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I think you have to actually do one more trial after this, though.
Isn't this like the master, like, King Coco shit?
No, that's the end. That's the end. That's like the 4th or 5th one. There's... I think there's 5 trials? No, hold on.
Fucking hell, man. I don't think I'm gonna make... Wait, no, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Or not. Fuck. I completely missed the rail. If I literally made that
Yeah,
rail...
there's 5 trials. There's Dragon's Trial, Snake Trial, Tiger Trial, Crane Trial, and then Master King Trial. So you're on the second one. There's 3 and 4 and 5, so there's 5 in total. So you were on the
so
second
hard
one.
to fucking see. Trying to dodge through all these damn trees. Yeah, my only problem with the overworld is that it's not really Sonic-y-ish. It's more like a realistic setting. It's like, you don't see like loop-de-loops or any like thing like that. Like with, to basically make it all like Sonic-ish. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with like a realistic setting because like, Unleash is Unleash has a realistic setting, but it's still like Sonic-ish. Like same thing with like other like again, some other like games that have realistic settings do not have the problem of like not being all Sonic-ish because you would still see like loop-de-loops and like screws and shit like that.
And oh my god, if you look at the pop-in in the background when you were running with the spin dash, there was a lot of pop-in.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh.
But with me personally, I'd recommend you taking a break. But
I'm gonna see what this next trial is and see what it is, and then if I do it and it's like not, I'm gonna probably do it, and then when I get to fuck, oh no, here we go, we're good. We're not good because I don't have my boost, and now we're going down. That's fine, I guess. But yeah, oh shit. I forgot. I literally forgot that the drop dash is in this game. I forgot the drop dash was in this game. And it's not to like say the drop dash is like bad or anything. It's actually good when you go down a hill, but it's just like it's so forgettable because like you're not really using it.
Useless.
Like you're not really using
useless in this. I would say the drop dash is kind of useless in this game because with like, there's no point to it because you already have the boost. There was a point to it before the spin dash, but now that it has a spin dash, there's definitely no point to the drop dash. I find myself using the drop dash more when I don't have the spin dash, but when I have the spin dash, like I forget that I even have the drop dash. So
why? Oh, fuck! I almost fucked myself there, but I was able to save myself right there. But yeah, holy shit. Fuck Snake Trial. Fuck that trial. That trial is like the worst trial out of all of them to me. What the hell, Sonic? If you don't get your blue ass up this thing right now. Jesus. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Alright, where am I going? Up here. Oh. Yeah, it's literally just the first tower that's kind of like a little difficult-ish, especially like if you're reckless like me trying to do skips with spin dash and shit. But it's like these towers are like nothing. Where exactly am I supposed to jump to? Where exactly do they want me to go to?
sorry.
Oh,
Sorry for being AFK for a second. I wasn't on the.
that is fine. Ooh, we made it. What trial is this?
I was being wholesome with my cat.
Levaisk, Garfa, Daik. Leberg, Bilvain Garki. Bask Juarus Milduk. Bandel. Lenuk Teron. Andil, Mingai.
Yawa, Turti, Hatta.
Oh, it's this one. Oh fuck.
This one
Oh,
isn't
fuck.
as bad. This one isn't as bad though.
It's not, but holy shit.
Like I said, parry.
Like, holy shit.
Sonic the Final Horizon.
Jindu Spider. Let's Guanshi Gaizandu. Medium.
You did it!
First Guy Vice. Then Delgas by Vice. Engai Postius. Then Lanfelter. Boys Store.
Nice.
Japanese.
Is that the final time?
Nope, it's the fourth one.
Literally the same cutscene every time a tower is open.
It's Crane's trial, and then the last one is Master King.
I don't really remember the Crane trial. I don't know if it's bad or not.
I don't think so.
ここのためにみんなのために敵のロボットもこのステルス
The only other one I think that is bad is Master King. But it's not bad, it's just like you gotta know the perfect parry like that. So if you don't know how to use the perfect parry, then yeah, it's kinda bad. Are you just doing like the Sonic East kind of stuff?
I did Tails. Like the start of the stream was Tails, and then like when I did the stuff with Tails, it just moved me right over to Sonic. Like I wanted to open the map, and I don't know if I did everything with Tails to open all of the map. Like I missed something with Amy to open the map, so like I'm trying to like at least get to like play Amy again.
Well,
so like
yeah, like after this trial, I'm pretty sure that you go back to Amy, Tails, and Knuckles one last time before going back to Sonic for the last trial,
What
and then
the
that's
fuck?
the end.
What
basically.
the fuck? So like, yeah, at least like probably try to open the map. Like again, I can play as long as I want right now because like my job is through spring break. Not only that, we're not really open on like Sundays and Saturdays either. But like right now, like we kind of like within spring break, so I could like literally just play as long as I want to. Even though I probably should
You still
like
gotta go to work, though. Alright. You still gotta work, though, right?
No. No, I'm off. I'm
Then how are
off
you
for
getting
spring.
paid right now?
Huh? I get paid. I still get paid during breaks.
Oh, okay. I don't
How
know
it is when
if
you
you're
work
an
at a
assistant
charter
or-
school. Can I like?
I didn't know
jump?
if you guys have like. I didn't know if you guys had spring break like assistant break, like you get. Even if you're an assistant, you can still get like paid the same amount. I don't know. Damn, that sucks. I've done that before. Yeah, I hate climbing these towers.
I'm like, to me the towers are not as bad as like the trials, but like, fucking hell, it's like,
I like I like the I like the trials better than climbing the towers. Which is a bold thing to say, I know, especially after what you went through, but like I prefer doing the towers over the tower climb. Cause the tower climb is just like I can't fixate on the same thing because if I mess up once, then there I go, all the way back down to where I started. At least in the trials, it's like, even if you have to do it multiple times, at least you know that, like, you're gonna progress. With this one, it's kind of just like, once you fall, it's basically like, well, I go back all the way back down, I have to climb all the way back up. And it's just kind of takes away from the fun, I think, of just climbing up these towers.
oh! Ow! Okay, we're good. Whew. Oh god! Please? Okay.
That's not how I usually do it, but at least you did it.
Like, damn, this game gets the blood pumping. This game gets the blood pumping!
Definitely keeps your heart rate up for sure.
Oh no! Yes! Holy shit! Oh my god. If you don't
do that
hit
again.
that! Whoo! Jesus. Thank God you can cheese shit with the parry.
Nope.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to do that.
Yep. And fun fact, you don't have to do that every time. Once you do it once, then even if you fall, you won't have to.
Okay.
Careful with that one.
Why?
Yeah, but you only have to do it once because the bumper's already there.
Why, Chief? Why, Chief?
How,
Can you not
how could
homing?
this happen?
Can you not homing attack on that? Could you?
Well, you can just boost into it. I don't know why you jumped.
Jesus. What? What?
You didn't homing attack.
Oh my god, am I stuck?
Yeah, you need more momentum. The M word.
The M word.
This is what you get when you want momentum.
Ah!
You suffer the
No! No! Chief. Oh, please! No! No! Why, man?
Did you fall all the way down?
Oh my god, that is a significant drop.
No.
That is such
Okay,
a
you didn't fall all the
significant
way
drop. That is a significant drop! Why? Why, man?
No.
Oh.
No, he's falling even farther down. No, and yep, now he's back where he started.
Basically, fuck.
Well, you jumped down on the one that you were on previously. Like, what the heck?
What the heck?
Why'd you jump down like that?
Oh my.
You missed the rail.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yep. Now you are back to where you started, for sure, for sure.
Yo. And like it's just funny. Like, and this is why I like climbing the towers, because it's actually kind of funny. Like, this is hard,
Bro
but
says
it's
he likes doing that.
but it's doable. The thing is, this is hard, but it's doable. It's not like, oh, it feels impossible. Oh fuck! I just stopped by accident.
You said hard. You need to say pause after that.
Pause. This is hard, pause, but it's doable. Like, it's not, you don't feel like this is impossible to do. Like, it's possible. Like, you don't feel like this is impossible to do. Like, you can make something that is hard and fun, but not hard and feels like impossible to do, and it's very frustrating. Like, this can be frustrating, but it's like, it's possible. This is like, it's possible. You can do it.
It's like, the thing that came to my mind, I'm like, I can't say that. That's just too messed up. Not on stream. Not on stream.
What the fuck?
I was like, you were talking about stuff that's hard but doable.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
It's just like, in a vacuum, I know what you mean, but like, when I take a listen to what you said, I'm just like, wait, what? It's hard but doable. Like, hey, yo.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Did I really fall in the... Oh my god.
Damn.
Why? I do not feel like collecting these things right now.
Cue the montage of saying, baby, are you down, 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 down.
And then it's
Even
like,
if
people
it's
could
down,
literally like
down,
clip these fails and like, oh my god, the light almost fucked me there because I couldn't
like,
see.
I imagine them clipping all of the times you fall down on the tower and then just be like, start putting like a pop song in the background.
This should be funny. That shit would actually be kind of funny.
Yeah.
No! No! Please! Oh, I'm not saving it. Yeah.
Bro said, do I really want to do this trial right now?
God.
Bro has a head of cards. You can't even get past the first part of it. What the heck?
God, please!
What are you doing, big fella?
Please, like, oh my god! Oh my god, this tower. This tower. This one! Oh my god! The rails!
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh,
I can't see because of the light!
Again.
Like, I can't see because I'm seeing, like, freaking epilepsy lights on the screen. Oh my, well, I say that, but they're not even flashing.
It's like, they're like lightsabers, you know?
Yeah.
They're like lightsabers.
Oh my god, I overshot.
They're like...
Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Are you telling me I didn't get hit? Oh my, are you telling me I didn't hit the fan? Are you telling me I didn't hit the...
No.
Yeah.
I guess the fan said, you can go up, but gravity said, nah, bruh. Gravity said, nah, bruh. You going down.
Thank God,
I
the
was
lights are
watching
gone.
Rotoro
I can
64
see.
the
I
other
can
day.
see.
I was watching Rotoro 64 stream the other day, bro, and like literally he just kept falling off the tower. It was funny, dude.
Like, thank God, I can fucking see. I can see.
Bro was really going through it that stream.
Thank God. Thank God. I stomped right in time for that.
Yeah, he did it.
Oh my God.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, you almost died there. Well, not died, but like, you know, died inside, you know?
Died inside.
Yeah. I was gonna watch your movie, but I was waiting for Retro to be done.
Please!
I didn't wanna like fight over his stream, cause that and copyright, you know, not very nice.
Oh, fuck!
But yeah, we're gonna watch a movie soon. I think he's almost. I think Retro's almost done. He just gotta get good, you know, which is I guess hard for him to do, but he just gotta get good, and then we can watch a movie. I'm totally messing with you, by the way.
Please, please, please.
Retro.
I am so fucked here. I am so fucked here. I don't think I can save myself either. No, I cannot.
Only hope you have is to go back. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's doing the stream right now.
I'm
wanting
fucked.
to
I'm
come
fucked
back.
again. I'm fucked again. I'm fucked again.
He's trying to do this one last trial before ending the stream, and the problem is he keeps falling down this tower. So he just has to get good, which is hard for him to do.
Was he doing
Yeah. He's just got to get good, which is hard for him to do right now because Frontiers.
I cannot see. I cannot see because the I cannot see.
You finally. You gotta fly high so you can reach the highest of all the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for you, so you gotta fly higher. What'd you say, babe?
Like, I can't cheese this thing because there's no literal solid ground for me to spin dash on.
Even without wings, I can still fly, right? Sonic can still fly without wings, right?
Yes!
He did it! Let's go! I love you too.
I should not have went right. But my brain said right is the right way to go.
Left is always the right. Right is definitely always the right way, though. Whether you can't disagree with that, right? Right is the right way, because it's right.
No.
There's the left way.
Finally,
there,
Jesus
that's the right way.
Christ. Jesus Christ. Yo. Once we do this trial, I think I'm gonna end the stream and then save the last parts for the sometime next week.
Yeah, Retro.
Cause holy shit, this was like a roller coaster of a fucking stream of emotions.
Ooh, roller coasters. No.
Wait, so what's
tornado?
crane? What's crane? Oh, I know what this one is. It's
Tell me
the.
what you made.
Oh, just constantly just counter him, just...
Yup. I would argue that this is actually the easiest style.
Holy shit, man. Oh my god! Whew. Jesus Christ.
That wasn't so bad.
Are you sure about that?
Freaking
Nope,
the tower
not at
was...
all.
The tower has my heart pumping.
Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding me?
Jude.
Why do you look like Chaos?
Why you look like a cutie?
Do I funk?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Shut up.
Da. Zaykle barıştık garki.
Bro is Chaos, but he's got legs.
Zavay lepir. Ban gaisın miyuk letiro.
Bro did not skip leg day.
And you Garmini. Them Lergas by device.
Instead of Chaos Zero, I'll call you leg zero. Leg zero.
What?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Bro said Chaos is one of us. Sonic looks like he's about to take a nap.
よかった。では、
Bro's
その
like-
エネルギーを
Bro
新
said
たな
I'm
力に変える
I'm
ことが
Uncle
できる
Sonic
と
and
ころ
I'm
に
gonna take a
行きましょう
nap. Yeah, I'm Uncle Sonic and I need to take a nap.
No, baby, you know who you are? Your Uncle Chuck.
Uncle Chuck?
Yeah.
I Uncle Chucked your mom. What? I don't know.
Wow. Retro. What the fuck?
What?
Did you hear what we said?
Something about Uncle Chuck?
He was like your mom.
I don't even think I want to know what that even means. To Uncle Chuck, someone's mom.
彼らはきっと助けになってくれるわ。お願いね。
That's not very nice. I don't go around calling you a bitch, but you can call me a bitch?
You can call me a bitch all you want. I don't care.
What? Why would I do that?
I'm a bitch. Is that better?
I'm a bad bitch.
Alright!
よしよし、大丈夫、大丈夫よ。私が安全な場所に連れて行って。
Alright, where are we? I'm gonna look for, like, instead of, like, ending it right there, I'm going to basically move over to a more perfect spot.
Yeah.
Let's...
No, you're gonna keep going?
I'm not
Oh my
gonna keep
God.
going. I'm trying to
Oh my
find
God.
I'm trying to find a place to stop. Let's see.
I'm joking.
You know what?
Sorry.
Amy being in a field of roses is actually fitting, and I think this is like the perfect spot right here. So yeah. All right. It is time to end it. Yes, it is time to end it. So yeah. For everybody that came into the stream to support your boy, say hello, all that good shit. Thank you guys so very much. You guys are the real ones. You guys are very much appreciated.
Thank you.
And for everybody that's basically watching this as a video / VOD right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for watching this wonderful video, this wonderful live stream, this wonderful VOD. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, spin dash that notification bell so you be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. Currently with my job right now, I'm basically within spring break. Because again, I work at a school, so which means I am pretty much free throughout like most of the week, which means like instead of scheduling like my streams at like 7:30, I would or like 6, not 7:30, 7:15 or like 6:15. I could literally schedule my streams during this week around 2:15. Basically stream early for you guys, like how I just did today. So that's cool. Gonna be cool. So the next time you guys will see me, I think the scheduled stream I have right now is, oh yeah, Persona 5 Royale on the 14th. I will not be streaming on the 17th because I'm going to basically go see the Hatsune Miku movie in theaters, and I'm going to post that into my community post as well, so like people that didn't get to this point will know.
Wonderful is not how I would describe the stream, though. You were going through it.
Yeah, this stream was like a fucking, like, literally like an emotional roller coaster of like emotions and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything you want to add, Sonic Blur?
I guess subscribe to my channel if you want to watch me finish out the Sonic Marathon, and then if you want like more like Sonic like content, then I guess that's your channel. And if you want like Sonic stuff and like other stuff, you can go to Rotoro. And I'm also on here as well, so like if I'm not live streaming, I might be on here as well, so to chat or whatever. But yep, that's all I have.
Cherries, you want to add anything, or are you just going to be shy all day?
She's just waiting to watch a movie, I think.
Damn. But yeah, next time you guys will see me on the 14th for some more Persona 5 Royale. Y'all basically gonna get your beach episode 2, where basically all of the Phantom Thieves are basically at Hawaii and all that shit. Yeah. See you guys on the 14th.
For all you simps out there.
Oh my god. Please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace!